cities, the neon midnight. Swing fists, cast shadows in the shattered light. Every button press fuels that electric bite. Tune in, breathe deep, the chaos feast is lit. Rambo films live, we'll never quit. Games for the edge where the dark gods sit. Push start every week, come grab your kit. Come grab your kit. And haze, we're the movie crew carving out the maze. With Rambo films, we get stories in frame. We're here for the fire, not fortune or fame. But welcome to the crew, buckle up for the strife. We're here to fight through the chaos of life. Curious stands tall with love on the line. Together we'll burn like the heat in his spine. Down the neon streets where honor collides. In the heart of Kamoraka where no one hides. We walk with Kiryu through the flames and the rain. Every punch, every tear comes without refrain. Well, welcome to the crew, buckle up for the strife. We're here to fight through the chaos of life. Kiryu stands tall with love on the line. Together we'll burn like the heat in his spine. Down the neon streets where honor collides. In the heart of Kamurako where no one hides. We walk with Kiryu through the flames and the rain. Every punch, every tear comes without refrain. Well, welcome to the crew, buckle up for the strife. We're here to fight through the chaos of life. Kiryu stands tall with love on the line. Together we'll burn like the heat in his spine. Fists crack like thunder, hearts beat like war. Every step forward will open the door. The journey is our secrets unravel. The streets all scream, we're born to travel. Welcome to the crew, buckle up for the strife. We're here to fight through the chaos of life. Kiryu stands tall with love on the line. Together we'll burn like the heat in his spine. The strife. We're here to fight through the chaos of life. Kiryu stands tall with love on the line. Together we'll burn like the heat is fine.
Screen dim light fades away. Pause the reel, the game's at bay. Stretch these arms tired today. Chasing shadows where we never stay. Thank you crew for rolling to help the fort like anchors do. Snacks and heads, enjoy the view. Take a breather, break it in two. The film wheel spins, don't turn slow. Behind the lens where stories go. Laughs and checks, the banter flow. Yet moments brief, always glow. Thank you crew for rolling to held the fort like anchors do. Snacks and heads, enjoy the view. Take a breather, break it in two. thoughts collide in chaotic murmurs. Games tied with threads of vibrant spurs. This moment's ours as the world blurs. Thank you, crew, for rolling to. Held the fort like anchors do. Snacks and ends, enjoy the view. Take a breather, break it in two. Thank you, crew, for rolling to. Held the fort like anchors do. Snacks and eggs, enjoy the view. Take a breather, break it in two. Step into the light, it's calling you. A world of picture scenes all new. Grab the slate and make it right. We're building dreams in the dead of night. Join the crew where shadows play. Rambo films will lead the way. Horror games and haunted frames. Feel the chill and love the flames. Monsters rise from digital graves. Jump scares hit like crashing waves. We face the fight, we laugh and yell. In this movie set of heaven and hell. Say your lies and don't look back. We walk the rail on the terror track. Lights ignite where the fears reside. In the scream is where we thrive. Join the crew where shadows play. Rambo films will lead the way. Horror games and haunted frames. Feel the chill and love the flames. Pull the curtain, sound the call. In the dark we risk it all. Every fear a chance to soar. Every scream we crave some more. Monsters rule where shadows play. Rambo films will lead the way. Horror games and haunted frames. Feel the chill and love the flames. Monsters rise from digital graves.
Oh baby, what's going on, movie crew? Thank you so much for tuning into today's stream. Welcome in. Howdy doody. Welcome back for another stream and another day of Yakuza 4. For those that missed our last Thursday stream, we found more truth about Tanimura and within chapter 2, and we ended it at the beginning of chapter 3. So once we dive in, there's no stopping. So welcome in YouTube, Twitch. I hope y'all having a wonderful day. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I do hope you have a good time. So let me grab the controller because I had it charging, and then go right into it. I should specify that we are on chapter 3 of part 3 with Tanimura. So getting kind of crazy over there. How's everyone doing today? How is your Tuesday going? Hope y'all are having a good day. It's nice and sunny here, which is great. I was able to get a little bit of yard work done before I had to go to orientation and training today for work. It's a pretty productive day. Like, now we're gonna be productive with this game. Okay, good. I can't wait until we get to part 3 because that all of it is going to come together. I feel to make a very beautiful pie. Who doesn't love pie? Right, that's where we are. Yes. Yes. Chapter 3. Door to the truth. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So this was the crazy thing about about Thursday. The chapter ended so abruptly and weirdly. I thought we were gonna get this exposition from Chief, and then it just like cut out. Like, oh my god, Chief, what are you doing here? Cutscene, new chapter, and I had to call it for the night, so unfortunate. But yeah, Chief has something like in dire need he needs to tell us. Right. The Ueno Seiwa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko, Saijima's brother, is incident. Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. There's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Yeah, you know, he probably would have gone out in 10 years instead of sitting there 25 years being in the death penalty. Or he would have sat there 25 years, but no death penalty. Could have been either, you know? Who knows? I don't know. I know the conviction rate is, the conviction to being guilty rate is like extremely high for Japan and its judicial system. So he probably would have gotten like 25 years still. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. But he did. He was like, it was me. I got this smudge that I just can't fucking get rid of. I see. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugichi in homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? Yeah, so he doesn't. If he says like if you say something like that, like, oh, you know, more or less, you don't fucking understand then. More or less, more or less. No, no, not more or less. Do you or don't you? Hey, Belly Panel, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. How's your day been? It's good to see you. You're in the midst of unraveling the truth. Who killed this man's father? And what does he want? Very good. Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what's that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in '85. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima. Huh? How's my day been? My day's been good. Enjoying the nice weather today. It was super sunny, clear sky. So took that advantage to get some yard work done. I'm tired. But good. Now I'm glad to see evening and to get some Yakuza in. What? None of this rings a bell, Chief. No, I'm not homicide, and back when then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let this scandal like that go public. Yeah, what are they a part of? I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig up something at headquarters. Oh yeah. How? Our archive room 3 on base level 3. It's the so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. You just play random games every stream, or do you have a schedule or something like that? No, we have a precise schedule. So Mondays are multiplayer Mondays, and that tends to be a game either we were interested in on like it's just a multiplayer theme. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are specifically for Yakuza. So we're going through the whole Yakuza series right now, and so that's what we've been doing. And Wednesdays are kind of days focusing on small series or series I have played. And right now we're going through the Doom series, getting ready for the Dark Ages because I love Doom so much. So no, there is a schedule. I do post my schedules on social media. So I post them on my Twitter, Discord, and whenever we're offline, it'll be the offline thumbnail you see on the channel page. So I always post my schedules weekly. And we're always live 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. All records of misconduct supposedly end up there, or so the rumors. Do you have the new Doom already? Yes, it is pre-ordered, and we are so ready for it. We are gonna start our playthrough the 21st of May, because that is also the day I guess you would call it like our streamiversary. Our first year of being affiliate is May 21st. So we're gonna start our campaign playthrough that day and also celebrate our 1-year anniversary. It's like $80. I know. I had to though. I had that pre-order like a month in advance. I'm like, yeah, I need it. There's only some games I will pre-order, and yes, Doom is one of those games. I grew up playing Doom. I love Doom. Also like other games like Dead Space, Gears of War, Resident Evil. I'm super big on, so I will always do replay throughs of those games, and challenge runs of those games are so fun. But yeah, if whole thing, then if you like JRPGs, ARPGs, or horror related games, you know, that's kind of what we bring. We love movies, so we are the movie crew, and we kind of just like having a good time and talking about things. So anything to talk. Like Oblivion came out today, the Oblivion remake, or per se they're calling it a remaster, which is super cool. It could simply be a rumor. Still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just stroll in there without permission. I never plan on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? Tanimura, no, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, We, as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great. I'll be counting on you. No hesitation. Just like, thanks, Chief. We'll do it upright. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take care of before we go to the HQ? Yes, on second thought. We have things to check. Actually, to be in it too, last week we finished Doom 2016 on Nightmare difficulty, and this tomorrow we are starting our Doom Eternal run. So I'm breaking it up into two-parters because I have done the runs before. What's my favorite game right now? Ooh. Talking 2025? I don't know. It would have to be Yakuza Kiwami 2 that we've been playing. But if we're not talking the Yakuza series for 2025, I would have to say The Thing Remastered. That was a joy. I love John Carpenter and The Thing, so that was just a cool, fun sequel to play that that Night Dive Studios remastered. It's kind of tough. I don't really say like I have a number one like favorite game right now. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was absolutely superb last year. Nobody Wants to Die was pretty cool. There's just a lot. One of the cool things is we have on the channel is down in the panels. There's a preview piece of the games we are going to play and the games that we have played of this year. So it's a cool little panel piece. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. What about you? Play any good games this year? God, you got me thinking because I really haven't thought of it like that. Because yeah, Space Marines was a blast. Great story, you know, really fun. Doom Dark Ages right here, 22 days, you know, it's gonna be exciting. Dead Space remake was phenomenal. Yeah, Nobody Wants to Die. Superb story and cool concept of like a detective game. Very BioShock, like a 1920s future dystopia. You bought Ghost of Tsushima not too so long ago. Another viewer of the channel was talking to me about Ghost of Tsushima. I have yet to play it, but with Ghost of Yotai coming out supposedly this December, I have plans to do a playthrough of that because it looks really good. Nakamichi Alley. Male stalking a woman in Nakamichi Alley. Oh, there he is. Come on, you know you want to hang out with me. I told you I'm not interested. Somebody get this guy away from me. And the police. You better knock it out before I haul you in. You're very hyped for Ghost of Yotai. I like the concept of Tsushima, and I do like the Japanese Edo period timeline. And it's gorgeous. Like, oh my god, it's unbelievably gorgeous. The only thing that would stop me from doing a playthrough this year, a playthrough of Tsushima before Yotai, is if Gears of War Edict gets announced this fall. They still haven't put a release date for it, but everyone is saying it's coming Q3, Q4 2025. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. We don't have any sub stories. Oh, we do have that. Might as well. Might as well. We'll go to the club real quick. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I need to go... Where's our friend? We need to go fight our friend. Fighting her will help Tanimura improve. But, also give us a nice little story. There's just so many good games out there, you know? Too many games, not enough time. You gotta find a structure for them. If I had all the time in the world, God, be so many games being played.
Hi.
But gotta pay the bill somehow. What to help you with? Sparring. What should we work on today? Let's work on movement. That'll wear your opponent down. I think I should act if I'm fighting an armed opponent. Okay. Weapons of item. Yes. Have I tried Postal 2? I've played Postal 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 and 4. And I think 3 is the one that gets like all the shit talk for how different it is. Like no one talks about Postal 3, I think. But I have played Postal 1 and 2 years ago. Our girl. The newest looks so bad. There's a new one coming out? I did not know that. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, Nair, please. Oh my God, you're a cunt. You're a cunt. This is why you're a cop and not a married wife. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat you up. Your name is a fucking product that removes hair. Oh my God, you are. Oh my God, I'm going to beat the. Ooh. You're lucky this is like. I'm lucky this is a game. Like, geez, I wouldn't do this to a woman IRL, but goddamn, I want to beat this woman. Oh, bitch. Sit down, skinny jeans. Sit down. Piss up your butt. And we're going out here. We're going outside, all right? And you gonna attack? Oh, such a. Oh. I'm blocking. Oh my God, she's. Hate you. I like how I parry that. Thank you. Oh no. God, I really hate this woman. There you go. Jesus. Yeah, you better give up. My God. Really just sliver of health, and she has the same moveset as Tanimura. But she's so much better than Tanimura. The fourth one, my bad. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen much on the fourth one. Like I said, I only know the joke about like 3 doesn't get talked about. That never existed. You talking to me? Marcos, did you visit that club? I became friends with that interpreter witness. He showed me around. It was a big help. According to the staff working at the club that day, Gigi wouldn't say anything about himself until he started drinking. That club is frequented by foreigners, more foreigners than Japanese. So it wasn't a language issue. Usually people talk up a storm when they're at a place they talk in their native tongue. Exactly. People who can't speak Japanese are tempted to go to places that like that to meet people who they can talk with. But that's not the case with Gigi. He went to the club all by himself and drank without talking to anyone at all. What if it was a rendezvous? Yes, that's the only possibility. Gigi was there to meet someone else. I wonder if it was the reason he came to Japan, or is there something else? If that was the case, why would he get stupid drunk and yell like that? Maybe he drank too much while he was waiting, but it's a pretty dumb thing to do. In either case, there is a strong possibility that the Gigi at the club is the very same Gigi we've been looking for. I'm close with that interpreter now too, so I'll try and dig up more info if I can. Right, thanks Marcos. By the way, where's Garcia? Wasn't he supposed to be the embassy? Apparently, he ran into some trouble getting the embassy to contact the Japanese authorities. All I was told is that it's going to take a bit more time. Garcia, another friend of yours? Yeah, he knows a lot about the international relations, so I'm having him take care of our communications through the embassy. Good thinking. If that Gigi is our killer, then that's probably the best way. Either way, we have to keep investigating while Garcia does his part. I'm going to do some more work. When Garcia gets back, I'll tell him to stay here and wait for me. Got it. Cool. There's a new Splitgate coming soon. One is with like Doom we've been playing for multiplayer Monday is the Doom multiplayer, which I think is a blast. And I was talking about it too, how there's not a lot of like arena shooters like Doom that are very active now. I would say like Splitgate is one of them, but I never got into Splitgate. I think I played the beta for Splitgate 1. I was like, you know, it's pretty cool, but I wasn't a fan of the maps or like the guns. And yeah, the new one's looking good. Hopefully they fix the issues and like get better maps. I think on this game brings back memories. Well, I've been experiencing some of it. How's it going? Welcome in. We're trying to not lose our shit by getting beaten up by Nair and also helping them. Oh, this is a great game. It's a great series. We're going through all of them. I've only played up to 4 and I never finished it, so everything past like part 2 has been fresh for me. It's a good game. Such an underrated series. How you liking it so far? Love the series. Love the series. When I played through originally was years ago. So I was very tempted on doing a whole playthrough through the channel, and yeah, I love it. I'm glad that it's getting more Yakuza's getting more recognition because it's such an underrated series in my opinion. And it's so good. Great story, great balance of humorous gameplay and serious tone, like for its story. So good. But for Yakuza 4 right now, I'm liking everything except Tanimura. I'm having some mixed feelings with Tanimura. He's an interesting character. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by and then checking out the channel. I hope you enjoy your time here and enjoy the Yakuza. That's why we can't believe what happened. Marcos worked as a cop at the time, and he helped me out when I decided to become one too, in order to find the killer. He's a friend, a truly irreplaceable friend. Like irresponsible? Damn. Let's see. Well, waiting here may be my job, but this is just boring. Come back whenever you have time, okay? For sure. I don't want to just continue with her. Because if we get a sub story from her, that's gonna be good. Is there any good movie series you recommend? Well, recently, TV series, I've been watching Dexter and Hannibal with Matt Mikkelsen and Lawrence Fishburne. Really good. Really good. Movies? I just recently watched The Companion with Sophie Thatcher and Jack Quaid. A24 type film, but a really cool concept. A really cool concept focusing on androids and kind of like a thriller in a sense. So that I enjoyed. What can I help you with? Sparring. Yeah, that's recent. I don't know. Good movies. There's many. There's so many. There's so many to talk on. That's a loaded question for me. You've been watching Vikings and Dexter. How is Vikings? I've heard of people who like it, from people who like it, and Dexter's really good. I'm on season 7 for the original series. It's such, I can't even like saying it's such a good show is feels like redundant because damn, like great cast, great story. Each season has like a really good guest stars, and even like to the book, it's entertaining. Let's get a few rounds in. Don't forget, right? Like I said before, this is just sparring. You can't use any weapons or items. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hate this bitch so much. I hate this bitch so much. Damn, we were about, it looked like we were about to punch her boob. Yeah, punch me in the boob. Dude, she uses that like the parry ability like a fighting video game fighter who just doesn't use anything but the same button. How does that happen? Truly, if I could, I'd give this bitch some fucking like cyanide. I'd be like Tanimura. I'd be like, you know what? Have some tea. He just uses that all the fucking time. And she has to have the worst name possible. Nair? Nair? What are we? You got alopecia now? You losing hair? Get the products of the girl. Come on. I'll give you some Nair. Ooh, TV show I am looking forward about, and since like Oblivion has came out today and Bethesda talk, I'm looking forward to season 2 of the Fallout series. That was a fun series, and I love Fallout. Dude, are you like Tanimura? Are you stupid, dude? Are you stupid? How's the fucking lock-in not supposed to work? Oh my god, I hate this bitch so much. Get slapped. Get bitch slapped. Oh my god. That sounds crazy. We just came with the fucking 360 backhand. Oh my god. I thought there might be stuff going around Coma Ultra related to us. You think you'll go to sleep soon? Around a half an hour? Oh, well, if it's getting late, rest and relaxation is key. I do appreciate you being here and stopping by, though. Glad to see glad to see another Dexter watcher in the chat. Almost midnight. I should go investigate incidents possibly related to Nair that I hear on the radio. Oh, okay, so now... Now I think now we all will have use for Nair and we can help her out. Same thing we hear on the radio. Hey, so I'm just have to stroll through this. Oh, like, what's over here? Oh my god. It's very fun to be here and watch. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. No way. I thought it's not gonna. Oh, let's see. Kick ass like a badass is gonna go into my items or my key items. Key items, okay. I can lie, it's much better to be with small streamers than big one. Yeah. There's a better chance of interaction with small streamers too. I totally get that. I like that as well. You know, whenever I try to network or watch other streamers, I'm like, I like watching smaller ones because the interaction is more genuine, I would say. I'm not genuine though. I'm a dick. All right. I'm a complete asshole. I just like movies. Hey, you all right, man? Damn. At least you got a friend who's so nice to help you out. Oh. Disturbance in Nakamichi Street. Suspect is armed and dangerous. Don't see me. Okay. Nakamichi Street. That's all the way over here. I thought it'd be like giving me local calls. Damn, girl. The hell you be doing on me? Small streamers are much more nice. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that too. Yeah. I think the issue when it comes to big streamers is that they have to have this purpose of being entertaining, but there's such a small chance of them actually interacting with chat because there's so many people chatting and watching. So there is that. I wouldn't say they're not genuine, but there is a forced attitude and mentality that they have to bring. Like, don't get me wrong, I like watching some of my big streamers. Depending on the game, like Co-Carnage is a great streamer for a big time streamer. And he's probably the more genuine of the bunch. He always tries to read chat. He's always doing good causes and good things. And he's just a gamer. He's a gamer dad. His son's middle name is like Cohen from Sandra Cohen, BioShock. Yeah, Co's a cool cat. You don't really watch streamers right now. It's just you and V1 Pulse. Oh, well, I'm grateful to be on the list with Pulse. I was lurking, well, they were live earlier today playing The Last of Us, right? I was lurking in there for a bit. All right, Nakamichi Street is here? Or was I just on Nakamichi? Yep, I was just on Nakamichi. Lay down your concealed weapon and surrender yourselves. Get out of our way or we'll kill you. Hey, you guys okay? Oh, Detective Tanimura. Glad you're here. They don't seem to understand a lot of Japanese, so we're having some trouble. All right, I'll see what I can do. Can you shoo off the rubberneckers? Hey, you guys, how about you give it a rest? Bah, we know Japanese police can't even shoot your guns or to be against the law. What a bunch of cowards. Step aside. Hey, don't think I'm the same as you guys. You aren't tough and at all without your guns. The hell did you say? I'll end you right now. Yeah. Good series. You fucking cunt. Yeah, that's what happened. Bloody. Your little scared friend right here. You guys look like fucking Silent Bob and I said that wrong. Jay and Silent Bob, not Silent Bob and Jay. Look like the rejected version that never made it in life. Ooh. How's that arm feeling for you? Oh, the crunching, like oh, the crunching you hear. What the hell? Listen, you don't need to have dangerous stuff like that. Japan's pretty peaceful, you know. I don't care if you have them on you. You can try to hide them better so it doesn't cause you any more trouble. Japan? Peaceful? You make me laugh. That's right. Bullshit. Bullshit, it's peaceful. There's a mafia hitman hiding in Komorocho. Mafia hitman. In our country, he's a famous professional assassin. He's some mafia protege hitman, and he's real dangerous. If Gigi ever gets you in his sights, he kills you. Even you won't stand a chance. Hold on. Did you say Gigi? That's right. That's the name of the mafia boss. You know Gigi? The name of the guy Nair was after was named Gigi too. If a mafia protege assassin is in Komoroto, then it must be that Gigi's here with his crew. Detective Tanimura, welcome back. Can we take it from here? Oh, sure. I'll leave it to you guys then. Information relating to Gigi, huh? Guess I'll go back to Nair and report it to her. Yes. So we can then just get our ass whooped by a woman who's I won't get over it. Your name is Nair. And my mind will always just go to the frickin' product. If you ever want to look like G.I. Jane, get some Nair. Excuse me. These alleys are so damn tight and claustrophobic. I hate it. Oh, excuse me.
Hi.
Yeah. Submit report on investigation. I have some info of my own. It's about Gigi. Really? What is it? Some foreigners I arrested for possession of firearms said they were afraid of some assassin trained by Gigi and had to protect themselves. An assassin trained by Gigi. I might know the person they're talking about. Usually these types go out of their way to hide, but I hear Gigi is so strong, he's using this guy like some kind of advertisement. So he's looking to scare the surrounding organizations into submission. Clever. The same killer is apparently still walking the streets of Komarocho. Komarocho? I wonder if he was brought over here as a bodyguard. In any case, this means Gigi is not alone. So he brought backup. I don't know how many we'll have to face, but we need to stay on our toes from now on. Thanks for the info. I'll let Marcos and the other know. Okay, I'll be keeping my eyes peeled. All right. Well, that's us doing a service. It's gonna be kind of crazy because we weren't able to really walk through Little Asia and Kiwami 2, so I wonder if Yakuza 6 will let us walk through, like how all this is gonna look, and with the Dragon Engine, it's gonna be amazing. Scary amazing, but amazing. Oh, that looks fun. I eat again. Thank you. I know I just ate. Japanese curry is so sweet and so different. Even just the process of how they go about making it is different than how like normal say Indian curry is. The spices are different. Some of the techniques and how they proceed with like marinating, it's different. Oh, so good, so good. I would eat it all day. Really. Yeah, I guess I can hit the club. There's no one calling us right now. Oh, as they say that all entertainment shop on East High. As I just say that dispatch calls. Adult entertainment shop on the East High Boulevard. That has to be. Oh, right in front of me. Hey, it's all good. Our place is the cheapest, and we've got the cutest babes. All right, done deal. Let's head over. Wait, I said I'm not interested. Get it out already. It's people like you that forced us to make harsher and harsher laws. Huh? Who the hell? Get out of my way. Japan has very unique food, but it's so good. I would try most of it. There's some like seafood and meals that I've seen on online that I'm like, no, I think I'm good. I am a foodie as well as a movie lover. I'm always willing to try most things once. I would go for a whole trip in Japan just to try all versions of Wagyu beef. Oh, I've had Kobe beef, I think, because Kobe is like the most, I probably would say mainstream, but popular of the Wagyus. Oh my God, I would try them all. Each region, just how they go about their cows. How delicious they are. Yum, 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 yum. This guy sure know how to run away. You all right? Oh, I'm just fine. How much do I owe you for this? I really have no idea. How much? Oh, just whatever you feel is right. How about this? Really? I just saved your life and you gave me 5,000 yen? Fuck him. We need to talk. Thank you for cooperating with our efforts. Please pardon the sudden nature of this message. I'd like to speak with you. I'll be at my usual location in Theater Square. I hope you'll come meet me there soon. Yeah, and that depends on the version too. Like I said, what region it comes to. If you get some A5 Wagyu from there, it can just go from 500 to 5,000 and more. I'd do it. I'd sell my soul for it. Just a taste. You can even say too, like, oh, just the beauty for animated films and even some video games, how Japan presents their food. It always looks so fucking good. It always looks so good. Like any Studio Ghibli film with food, I'm always like, oh my god, that looks delicious. That looks amazing. I don't know what that is, but I will eat it. Oh, good. Tanimura-san, I've been waiting for you. Hey, Akashi. You mailed me about wanting to talk about something? Some very strange rumors have surfaced about us. Rumors? That's right. Rumors that the Komoroto Guard is simply a front and that we're really black market arms dealers. Any idea where that might have started? I haven't gotten a clue. Why don't you just ignore it? Unfounded rumors usually blow over on their own. That was my first thought as well. But then the police came to question me about it. I told them it's unfounded, but they claim to have an eyewitness who said they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Most restaurants in the US look so mid. If you're talking about like chain restaurants that are nationwide, yeah. But you really got to look for the local ones. I think that's with most places though. Like most food and hidden gems are always local and hidden. Eyewitness testimonies. Someone wearing our uniform who was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arm dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? Conspicuous. There may be something behind this. Ideally, we would take care of the problem ourselves, but though it's unlikely, it could be that one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping you could do something. We'll pay you an award if the matter can be resolved. All right, Akashis. I'll look into it. I really appreciate your help. Shady transaction. If anything gets reported, I should hear about it on my radio. Okay. Well, yeah, but I would agree on that. Most restaurants in America, especially the mainstream chains, are mid to dog shit. Because there's no laws stopping them from doing what they do, so they're always cutting edges. They're always using more processed stuff. Why a lot of foods in America are banned in countries in Europe because of Red 40 and Yellow 5 and everything. It's just, have I been to Olive Garden? Yeah. Oh yeah. Olive Garden, everything on their menu is mediocre, but their Alfredo sauce and their breadsticks, I don't know what they put in them, but it's like crack. It's so good. So good. But everything else is either like pre-frozen to cook or just processed. So I don't go. I haven't been in a minute, but there's one near my house, and sometimes I've gotten the craving of just ordering the breadsticks. You can order the breadsticks in a tub full of a container full of Alfredo sauce. Boom. Smoke a couple of joints, take some edibles, or you know, a few drinks in. Delicious. Yeah, Olive Garden, mediocre, except for its breadsticks and Alfredo sauce. Something about them and what they do is so good. Well, that's important if they're calling him like that. Maybe that guy in the rumor. Kind of like Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse, it's okay. I wouldn't say the best, but their cheesy bread, like their butter biscuits, are like honey. It's like the honey butter biscuits, and that shit is divine. Here in Sweden, we have our own chain called Max, and have been many rumors from workers that they take their toilet seats and wash them in the same washer they wash plates and etc. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. That's a crazy rumor. I hope that's not true. But oh my god, just the thought of that. Why does my food taste like ass? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the ad. I'll answer that after. I gotta be better on top of that so y'all can be prepared. I hate ads, but they happen. You said Kotobuki drugs though. Gotta move on. Well, you know, fuck you. And pachinko. Right. Oh yeah, it's in the back. You don't think you could get ads? Oh well, look at you. Good. I hate ads, but Twitch enforces ads if you're an affiliate. So I try to make it where you only get like 2.5 minutes of ads, so you don't have to have them for an hour. It's like the only way to have the least possible ads. It's so stupid. Even though I'm not a subscriber, I've had a couple of times where I watch people and it says, it gives you like a notification, allow ads to go through, or like try turbo, and if you just hit X, it doesn't do anything. So I don't know. I would rather not have ads, but it's either have them like play every 30 minutes or have them play every hour. No problem. Uh-oh. I can't believe that though. I hope that's a pretty big rumor. I haven't heard a lot of rumors about like some of the chains here, but that's a pretty crazy rumor to hear about a restaurant. I loved my plate of ass upon shit. Ugh. And I think like crazy stuff. Like I think the most that we hear from like chain restaurants is like just how processed it is, Subway's tuna, or its tuna sandwich, is like freeze dried tuna, and then it's mixed in this other liquid and water, and then they just stir that up, and that's your tuna. Oh, just want to hear rumors about Max. Oh no, Jesus, Max needs to get their shit straightened up. Stop the rumors. Just lets me sell stuff without anyone suspecting a thing. Even I raise suspicion. Even if I raise suspicion, people think it's the Komodo guard. Hey, yikes! Cosplaying and selling weapons, real nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches by dressing up like that. But I'm sure you already know that, don't you? I have some questions for you, so how about you come with me? The hell I will. Shit. This shit's becoming a real pain in the ass. Because now I gotta get rid of you. You made a playlist for this playthrough? What do you mean? If you're talking like game playlists, I think I have every one of the streams that we go into our Yakuza playlist, which should be public. Let me check. I think it's there, and I think the updates last I saw. Oh god, I go on to YouTube and everything's just oblivion now. I get it, the game's out. Yeah. Wow, 50 videos. Damn. That's crazy. We have had 50 streams of Yakuza since we started with 0. Oh no, Thursday will be the 50th. We're on the 49th. It added the upcoming playthrough too. That's wild. That's actually kind of crazy to think that we've been at this for 50 streams. Thank God. And it's just gonna keep going too, because we have Yakuza 5. We're not even done with Yakuza 4 on instance, and we have Yakuza 5 remastered, and then we have Yakuza 6. I'm kind of on this gap of whether I want to take a small break after we finish Yakuza 6 before we start Like a Dragon. But we still have Like a Dragon, The Man with No Name, or The Man Who Has No Name, whichever that one is, Infinite Wealth, and then the Pyro one. And then I do want to do Judgment, and I do want to do Ishin. There's just so much content, and I have planned the next big franchise that we're going into for the channel when we finish Yakuza, which will be like 2 years from now. if anything, is I want to start the Final Fantasy universe, because I've played through a lot of the Final Fantasies, but I haven't done all of the Final Fantasies. And I thought that would be a great series to go into after we finish Yakuza. So yeah, that's what you mean picking. Yes, we do have a playlist of all the streams in our playthroughs. The games are just so long and so many that I'm not wanting to. I just don't have the time to edit and make it into a full video series. So, but on the channel, we are having our episode missions for Doom 2016 releasing. The Argent Energy Towers drops tomorrow. Well, that'll be good. Which is also tomorrow we start Doom Eternal. I feel you, those games be way too long. Yeah, and I'm not burnt by them. Don't put like, oh, they're too long, because I'm not at all burnt with them. But there is some time management that needs to be played with them. And I know Like a Dragon is going to be hella long given their turn to a turn-based style and all the content that they wanted to push with that. I know that game is going to be longer than the ones we've been putting. You son of a bitch. You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what do you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way. That's why. I don't give a damn if you're the neighborhood watch or whatever. But all that volunteer shit is screwing up our business. That's why we decided to mess with you a little. Akaishi-san, word is your group's number have gotten real low lately. We ain't stopping until your group's history. Don't forget. You'll get yours. Okay. See you later. You think I'm going to bed now? See you next stream. Have a good one, Pally. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great chatting with you. Have a wonderful night and evening, and I hope you get some good, well-rested sleep. Appreciate you. I'll take care, my friend. Tanimura-san, no need to chase him down. I think I've caused enough trouble already. Come on, Akashi. You're okay with letting him go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. I'm happy as long as there's no danger, no longer damaging our reputation. As long as we keep our work honest, I'm sure people will believe in us. Those guys really seem like they have it in for you. That may be true. Still, after this incident, I hope they'll rethink their actions. Hey, Light, thank you so much for the look, my friend. Appreciate you. In any case, I'm glad we were able to get through this without discovering it was one of our own members. You're a good guy, Akashi. I guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Tanimura-san, I truly appreciate all your help. This is a little something to say thank you. Oh, baby, I'll take that. I need more money for the club. You bet. Yeah, I need a lot more money for the club. Girls expensive. This is fine, but I don't think they're going to give it up. I hope I'm wrong. I don't think we're wrong. His hunches have been right. Even as awful as the hunches have been. How dangerous they are. Alright, let's see what G.I. Jane has to say.
Hi.
Hi. Get some sparring in again. Want to spar for a bit? Sounds good. So parry to render themselves defenseless and counterattack. Got it. Are you ready? No. I'm not. You piss me off. Hit you. Keep juggling. Keep juggling her. No way. No way. I was in a parry move. Bitch, I can't with her in that kick. She does that kick and she has like a 3-foot extension where it hits. There you go. Sit down. Sit down. I'm tired of you. No way. Oh my god, I hate her so much. I also hate Tanimura. I really don't like his moveset. Like, oh my god, it's so cool, bro. It's so cool that you can parry. Everything else about you is weak. It's weak. Well, tough shit. She's like, I really hate losing. Tough shit. All right, lose. Essence of arm dragging. Nair, I got some big news. What is it? Oh, Tanimura's here too. Perfect timing. What's the news? Someone cited the same G that was seen at the club. We now know of a building he apparently enters every night. Good work. If that GG is our killer, then that building could very well be his hideout. Where's the building? It's over on Pink Street. Let's go check it out then. Wait, you need a warrant to enter a building like that. To get a warrant, you need to have some degree of evidence. Sometimes I get fed up with the amount of paperwork here. I have no idea you were such a straight-edge cop, Tanimura. He's far from it. This guy is far from a straight-edge cop. I said it before, he's like Joseph Quinn in Dexter. He's a dirty cop. He just has some good moral compass sometimes. If you guys enter illegally and get caught, your investigation is pretty much over. We've got a point. I guess we best stick to the Japanese rules to avoid a load of problems. We'll have to go about this carefully first. Go to that building and find out for sure if it is in fact the right GG. If you get the evidence, I'll take care of the paperwork and we can make our move. Got it. I'll look into it then. Nair, did you hear from Garcia? Not a word. I just hope he's okay. I got a bad feeling about this. I'll see if I could find out anything. He's GG. I bet you Garcia is GG. Always been disguised. That's why they can never freaking chase him. They never can catch this guy. Thank you. This should come in handy. I haven't seen prepaid phones in a long time. Good job finding one. You could still find them in some places. Pretty lucky that such services are still around. I'll give you one for Garcia too. Make sure he gets it when he comes back. Got it, thanks. All right, I'll be back later. Toodles. My brother always used to say Marcos would become a police officer one day, because of his strong sense of justice. And now Marcos is the one chasing the killer who murdered him. It's kind of ironic. You guys were all pretty close, weren't you? My brother didn't really get along with my parents, so he always confided in me. Marcos was also one of his only friends. He wasn't really a people person. I see. So Marcos working on this case is a way of honoring your brother. Again, all these people would not be able to be anywhere near this case because it's so personal to them. It's the whole point. It's the whole point. You can't have someone who's related or close to the case because they'll make it personal and lose sight and judgment. Yeah, nobody can change the past. Exactly. There's no point in moaning about it. Once we put an end to this, let's go out for some celebratory drinks. Yeah! Sounds good to me. Okay. I'm just gonna wait again for another call. There's really nothing for me here. I want to kind of get a little bit more before we leave. I know we're on chapter 3 of part 3, but I don't know, I just feel like because of that and because we're so focused on 4 different characters, it's so easy to just miss something. Even with the ability of being able to go back, it's like kind of hurts. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Yes. No preference. Thanks for waiting. Here's Akako. Let's drink. Cheers. Enjoy yourself. She's so boring. I feel like I'm at a funeral. Oh my god. Hello. I'm like Miyuki. I'm afraid someone has asked for me. This was fun. See you soon. Well, he did call you boring, so I don't think he's too sad. Just can't stand this type of girl. Yeah. Let's drink. Cheers. Hope you enjoy. He's really not my type. Damn, is there just no chance to like actually get to know these women? As Tanimura? Like, how is there 7 women for us to meet? And I can't even get the ones in Elise to be met. These guys were awful. My fucking god. Okay, she's not my type. These guys were awful. Not surprising, again, considering Akiyama owns that club. It seems like the people who work for him are very laid back and chill. Oh, standoff reported in a building in Pink Alley. Right here? What's the situation? We've chased down the suspect who brandished a gun on the street. But every time we get close, he starts shooting at us. That's crazy. Some small-time crook with his back onto the wall. I'll take care of it. Hey, buddy. With the police, why don't you just come down quietly? No biggie. I can take you. Bring it. Can he bring it? I don't think he can. Oh my god, he does have a gun. He's got a gun! Ooh, that's a nice move. Uprooted chestnut plant. Just had to be specific. Yes, this is a 5-year chestnut tree. Very elegant, very demure. I've seen on because Oblivion's out, all my Twitter's seeing is just people making their characters, and I will say the customization for Oblivion and the what you can do for your character is so funny. It's totally like a Dark Souls ugly ugly type. I will always, in any game, if I have the freedom to create my character in any way I want, I will always make him look beautifully ugly. Oh my god, he's so ugly, he's kind of beautiful. Look like Rocky Dennis from The Mask. How many police candles? They're going hell in the handbasket. Some top police figures are up to no good. Oh. Guess we took care of that. You don't see me. Not Rocky Dennis. Exactly, Rocky Dennis. That's all I say. I always have to make my character look ugly. Like, you can't make your character look pretty. They allow you to the freedom to make them however you want. Either that or make them look like Sloth from the Goonies. Hey, you guys. Mama, you've been bad. Let's just get this standard. Please take a seat. Hi, hope you weren't waiting long. We met before. Okay, okay. Finishers. Finisher.
よろしくお願いしますね。こんな感じでゴローンと横に
Back to lurking.
お兄さんかっこいいね。
I'm glad to draw you out from the shadows.
一生懸命サービスするからね。痛かったら言ってちょうだいね。
Trying to keep that balance.
痛くないどううまいでしょう気持ちいい我慢できなくなったら言ってね
You put his B-Day? Oh my god. Well, happy early birthday for your brother. I totally understand.
なーに
Come on, can we get to a 10K?
お兄さんの言うこと
We get to 10K?
マリー
Yeah, we got.
お兄さんの言うことなら
We're twisting nipples? What the hell is going on right here?
お兄さんの言うことなら
Ecstasy. Holy shit. Standard massage, 10,000. Total satisfaction. Highest appeased dragon. Wow.
完璧っしょ
Oh my god, look at him. He's in cloud 9. He's like, oh my god. That was the greatest experience ever. Oh. She's a lot of woman. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'll walk you out today.
じゃあまたね
Thanks for coming by today. I hope you come back soon. We'll be waiting. Okay. It's funny. Oh. He's just like, wow, that was such an experience. All right, dispatch, come on, give me a call. Unless I gotta spar some more. I'm really interested to see how this story ends for... Oh my god. North Senrio. Fuck off. Look out of here, man. I don't got time for you. Boah. What? What? I was literally getting up. I'm telling you, Yakuza 3 is what they call Yakuza 3 in terms, and I totally get it. This game is like they want to hug you. Yakuza hugging simulator. Because every single motherfucker will just constantly try to grab you. Evolving heat actions. For some heat actions, after using it many times, you may discover additional techniques. You can check with the heat action, have this potential ability. Oh. Oh. Like dislocate his shoulder, and then we just broke his elbow. Snapped it, baby. Fuck that femur. I gotta remember what combo that is so we can do the other ones then. Aye, no more. Thanks. Enrio, yeah. North is here. Somebody took off without paying for their meal, right? What'd they look like? Oh, he looked like, hey, there he is. I'm the legendary Dine and Dasher master. You think you could catch me, boy? Yes. Yes, I do. The mirror. No way. I'm a terrible thrower. That's right. That's right. There's no escaping me. I think we just made it back to the restaurant. It's over. Not bad. Fine. Here's what I owe for the meal, alongside with a little something for your trouble. Dine and Dash is the ultimate sport, a true battle between men. And everyone knows that. Later, copper. What's his problem? No clue. Got that. I was... Oh yeah, gonna go. There's some real crazies out there. Thru. Thru. Oh, that's the other question. I was literally thinking, how many have we done? Can't even tell. Can we? Gang encounters? None. Oh, we're almost done with our training. Okay. Perfect.
Hi.
What can I help you with? Sparring. Well, like I said before. Okay. No. Oh, no, I'm good.
Hi.
Sounds good. What should we work on today? Let's work on getting out of an opponent's grab. Fighters like us don't fare too well when grabbed. Okay, let's do it. Yes, ma'am. Cue the Nair commercial. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, huh? Not getting a grab, I'm just pummeling you. Fuck me, I thought I could like do 3 times, get her out of it. Bitch. Those boots were not made for walking. How's that not a grab? Oh my god, I hate this bitch so much. I hate the move style. I don't particularly like hate her. I just hate the fucking move style because I hate it on Tanimura. It's such a for this game. I feel like it's an annoying fighting style. It's a fair fighting style, yeah. Like we haven't had a character who can like parry attacks, but it's such an annoying fighting style after being Saejima and being Akiyama. And even just Kiro and Majima throughout the previous Yakuza. It's like, Jesus, man. That's annoying. Learn to release throw. We didn't even learn how to get out of blocks and everything. Why hasn't Garcia contacted me? How caught up could he be at the embassy? I don't think he's at the embassy. I just hope everything's okay. You want me to try checking it for you? Can you even do that? I think so. Let's see here. Yeah, I bet you hasn't made an appearance. Already left. Yes, right. I see. Sorry for the trouble. What did they say? Garcia was at the embassy to file some papers, but left immediately after he was done. But likely he got involved in something. Garcia. Is there any way you can contact him? I haven't had the chance to give him the cell phone I got from Marcos yet. This may not be the best time to sit back and wait patiently. I'll go look around. Something might come in on the radio receiver. Good. gonna make a stop at locker. We have so much trash. Excuse me. It's all mystery. The wood. Yeah, I guess. Alright, if they don't call me, we're gonna hit up Shine. Well, Shine, will you be enjoying our club today? Yes, sir. Very well. Do you wish to request someone? Wait, I haven't gotten the other ladies? No preference. How do we have two names? This is Shizuka-san. Hello. You dressed? I like that middle piece, like the O-ring. Please enjoy yourself. How are things for you at work, Tanimura? Oh, same as always, I guess. You get much time off? Not at all. Even when I have a day off, I usually end up getting called into work. Oh, really? It must be pretty stressful. Pretty much the same for you, isn't it? It seems like you're always here. Yes, I guess so. My customers sometimes take me shopping, so it's not as if I have no free time at all. Huh. Sounds like it's going well for you. Hello. Rio. You didn't get your card last time, girl. Oh, it seems I've been requested. Please enjoy yourself. Goodbye for now. Being a policeman must be hard. It can be, usually in this city, especially in this city. It seems like a new incident happens every day. You know, I actually saw you when you were chasing somebody, Tanimura. Really? Kind of embarrassing. Not at all. You're keeping us all safe. Thank you. Thanks. It makes it worth it when I hear things like that. He's like, I just got appreciated. I never get that at work. Cheers. Cheers. I wonder if specific too. I kind of think of that. Like I think we have Rio or Shine with Akiyama. And we have Himika for Tanimura. So I wonder if it's like you just certain of them like characters can only get certain hostess cards. Really, then request me whenever you come. We could spend loads of time together. Definitely. Always our time already. You're right. Yeah, see, it doesn't. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll start hanging out with Himika. We're here for a mission, man. All right, we're here for a mission. I'm not here for the women. I want to get that sleaze bag who's at the cruise bar out of here. I hated him then. I hated him now. I've hated them throughout their entire appearances. They're such a joke of a comedy duo. They're such a joke, and I know it's the point, but goddamn, it's a terrible joke. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Himika. Pleased to meet ya. Likewise. Do you want to order something? Ooh. Well, you know. Get a rose. You want to eat something? The fruit platter, of course. We spent 100,000 yen on a rose champagne, but only 5,000 on a fruit platter. She doesn't like the fruit platter. She didn't react. I bet you she likes the chicken basket. Did you get these for us? Please enjoy yourself. Thanks. You know, before I started working here, I had a normal office job. Really? That's a surprise, ain't it? I mean, me in an office? But it was all right, even if it was boring. Got up at the same time every morning and went to work, and then went out with my friends at night. Sounds like a pretty normal lifestyle. Yeah, but honestly, I was attracted to the glitter and excitement of a hostess club ever since I was a tiny thing. I kept imagining how fun it'd be to wear a pretty dress and have folks fussing over me. So I finally decided, you know what? Life's too short to worry about the details, and that's when I started working here. Was the cabaret life everything you dreamed it was? Tons more fun than being a corporate drone. I'm so glad I got out of the rat race. Here I get to talk to all sorts of people, all while drinking. Everyone here is real nice. I was even the top earning hostess one month. Sounds like you were born to be a hostess. I really think so. I'm so happy I jumped at my old place and some ship at my old place and dove headfirst into the hostess life. Sounds like even the bad times don't get you down, huh? That's a great attitude to have. That's a real kind thing to say, thanks. Hey, Tanimura. If there's anything I can ever do for you, just let me know. I may not look like it, but I'm a professional when it comes to serving customers. Just talk with you is enough for me. Tanimura, you don't look it, but you're quite the gentleman. Hey, Tanimura, do you ever feel like you can't trust folks around you? Well, honestly, there aren't a lot of people I trust completely. Why do you ask? Well, I have a blog. I started to keep in touch with my regulars. I write about what I eat or movies I like. It's just silly stuff like that, mostly. I get lots of comments from my readers. They're always cheering me on and stuff. Is that right? Love to see it. Well, recently somebody's been leaving nasty comments like, "You're just a tease leading men on," things like that. But that just couldn't be further from the truth. I mean, come on now. The whole point of this is to tease and please men's egos. 100% a tease, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's her job. It's her professionalism. She just is such a go-getter. But like, you're such a tease. Oh, thanks for calling the kettle black. Like, yes, no shit, Sherlock. That's the point of the job. I think it could be one of the girls here. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's different. Just using her blog to get customers to stop going to her. I just want to enjoy my work, you know. Why do they gotta try and take the wind out of my sails? You can't get along with everyone. Can't get along with everybody. You really think so? It's kind of depressing. But that shouldn't keep you from trusting people. But don't let them get to you. I get you. I may not look it, but I'm actually kind of sensitive.
わかりました。
You're right. I gotta be stronger. Can you help me become a stronger woman, Tanimura? Ah, yes. Let the guy let the guy teach you how to be a stronger, independent woman. In any way I can.
そういえば、
I just realized I haven't asked what you do for a living.
はい。
You wanna know? Yep. Come on. Tell me. Even just a hint. A hint, okay. Well, I work for the government.
そうなんだ。
You're a public servant? You a school teacher? Nope. He's got the earpiece, girl. He's got the earpiece. I'm a cop, and I'm in the community safety division. It's, well, let's just say I'm a
そう
detective.
なん？
Wow. You know, now that I mention it, you do kind of have that air about you. Really? Yeah. You got that I always catch a bad guy look. Didn't she just say at the beginning conversation that she saw us chasing somebody? Oh no, that was Rio. That was Rio who said that.
気になることがあって、
Hey, I'd like your advice on something. Do you mind? I can't promise I can help, but go ahead. Ever since appearing in that magazine, I've been getting a real mountain of customers coming to get a taste of my hospitality. But some of them are, I don't know, like they've never been to a club before. They seem pretty inexperienced with the women. Anyways, a few of those customers get the wrong idea about me. They're like, I can't believe we get along so well. They don't get what a hostess club is all
そうです
about.
ね。
Yeah, it's flattering when they say they love me, but you are creeping a little too hard, if you know what I mean. Nothing's bad happened yet, but you should report stuff like that. Then we can tell them to lay off. But they like me, and they're customers. I don't want to offend them or anything. How can I let them know without burning their butts? Just tell them straight. I feel like that's just the one way to go. Like, just tell it to them straight. You gotta tell it to them straight. That's the best way to deal with guys like that. I should just say I think they're creeps. Well, maybe soften it up a little. I don't you don't want to make things worse than they already are. So what should I say? Well, you could tell them you have a boyfriend so you can't get involved with anyone else. But I don't have a boyfriend right now. They don't have to know that. What if they want to meet him? Hey, maybe you could pretend to be my boyfriend. I suppose I wouldn't mind that. Alrighty, from now on, I'll say I have a boyfriend. If they ask to meet him, you're the one who's coming to dinner. I'm counting on you when the time comes.
もう時間？
Let's go. We got 3 hearts though. You're right. My wallet. My wallet.
来てくれてありがとう。
Thanks for coming to see me. Thanks for having me. Oh. I'm so happy you came by to see me. I hope I can see you more from now on. Put you first. Should I write? I gotta sneeze. Oh, I hate that. When you have to sneeze and you just doesn't Nakamichi Street. Uh-oh. There's an assailant with a weapon. There might be. Oh my god. Don't you have something better to do? You go to your job, pay your bills. Oh. There we go. Oh. That's probably the best thing about Tanimura is that how the way his combos connect with the heat. It's not those guys. Damn it, where'd he go? Yo, where's this wanted criminal you were talking about on the radio? Hey, Tanimura. Well, you see, we kind of lost them. Too bad. Well, I guess I'll look around for him. Cops don't give up. Is that the wanted criminal that's on the run? Hey, you there? Can I talk? Damn, a cop. Never take me in. If you come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. I can't afford to get caught. Sorry, pal. But you're going to have to die. You stop hitting that one. I keep wanting to hit the last one, but just spamming. Fine, I'll come with you. I'll come with you if you protect me. Huh? What are you saying? Use the cops and protect me. If they find out I've been caught, I'm a dead man. Who's they? I called Gigi. Once he sets his sights on you, he'll never escape until he kills you. Gigi. He's the guy Nair's looking for. What did this Gigi tell you? I don't know anything. I was just asked to do a job. What were you asked to do? To get a massive amount of firearms and a chopper? Like a helicopter? That's right. But I don't know what he plans to use it for. That's all I know. All right, I got it. Just calm down. The police will take you into protective custody and... What? Hey. Hey. Could we call an ambulance? Tanimura, we heard a gunshot. Yes, this man's been shot. The shooter has to be somewhere nearby. HQ, can you hear me? Looks like they were able to shut him up. Firearms and helicopter. Need to report this in the air. Or why don't we just go look for the guy who shot him? If that cop heard the shot and it wasn't silenced, then come on, people. Are we just trash detectives? Just a heads up to my friends on Twitch, there will be a ad break coming up soon, as well as we'll be taking our second break of the stream once we chat with Nair. So I hope you all are enjoying yourselves. Thank you so much for being here and hanging with me today. And if you head out during our break that's coming up, hope you have a wonderful evening, day, or night, wherever you are. Submit the report. Got some information on GG. What is it this time? The weapons buyer I arrested in Komarosa was apparently doing work for GG. Seems Gigi ordered a large amount of guns and a helicopter to boot. A helicopter? What are they going to use that for? No clue. But the buyer was gunned down in cold blood right in front of me. He wanted to make sure he didn't talk. It's terrible. This also means the weapons have already made it into the hands of the enemy. The helicopter too, I bet. You can't hide a helicopter without at least one person noticing. I'll do some sniffing around too. Good. That'll be a big help. Cool. So when we come back, we're gonna do the next sparring for her and see where this mother flippin' Gigi is. Anyways, I will see you all after the break. Enjoy the tunes, and thanks for being here.
Flames glow, whispering dread through the dark. Shadows crawling thick, watch them tear apart.
All right, I appreciate y'all for the break. Thank you, thank you. We are back. Stop this music. Stop this. Oh, I saw your message. Picon, the stream has been great. I think, thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad. I try to be entertaining. I'm just myself, though. You know, myself is entertaining or not. Well, that's more up to you guys. And then the solar's dying. All right, let's see. Now, Nair, little troglodyte looking ass, freaking hair product bitch. We're gonna whoop your ass now. We're gonna whoop your ass. Welcome back from break, everybody. Did you not hear from Marcos? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing sticking our nose into our boss's business? You head back and tell the others we found the rats, and that we'll take care of them. Gangster lackey. Hey, aren't you the gangster lackey? Aren't you the one who just got shot? Who are you? Didn't you hear what I said? You're already taken care of. Got it? You don't have to explain shit to someone who's about to die. Get them, boys. Well, it looks like we're going to have to fight. You take half of them, I'll take the others. Got it. You look ran out when you made the boss your enemy. You two can die together. How about that? Here, start building them one out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What? What? What was that? Let me grab your balls. That was a move. Not the move I was expecting. Give me those balls. Grab his dick and twist it. Ooh. That's a new chiropractor technique. Well, looks like that's it. Ever seen these guys before? Some from common misdemeanors. I'm pretty sure they work under Gigi. Gigi knows about us then. Marcos. Hello. From Marcos. Put it on the speaker so I can hear too. Got it.
Hello?
Hello? Nair, get out of there. Marcos, are you okay? Don't worry about me. I just get out of there. Garcia's with me. Chasing Gigi at the club was a trap to catch us. Even the interpreter was Marcos. Polo. Now listen up, you idiots. This is Gigi. It's one of my aliases. What are you planning on doing with Marcos? We know you've got Garcia too. That's entirely up to you. If you intend to keep snooping around, then you'll be taking a trip to the bottom of the sea. Sleeping with the fishes sounds better. But if you keep to yourselves, let them go when the time is right. Let them go? We're not stupid. Someone as evil as you would never be so gracious. You do as you like. Their fate is up to you. So don't forget it. Click. Marcos. Polo. Garcia. The hell is GG up to? I don't know what his goal is. There's something else I don't get. The first person to call was Marcos. If Marcos was captured, how could he be free to use the phone? The only explanation is that Gigi had Marcos make the call to inform us that he was okay. I guess he kept Marcos alive and went out of his way to let us know, because Garcia is Gigi. I'm calling it. I'm pretty sure he went to make wants us to make a deal. And if that's the case, then he probably wasn't lying about his end of the bargain. I mean, he'll let everyone go if we keep ourselves to ourselves. Exactly. And if he doesn't mind to keep them hostages or to kill you, it means he's got some kind of reason. The hell is Gigi up to? I have a feeling if you do as he says and stay out of his business, you'll all be allowed to return home safely. You'll also miss your only chance to bring him down. Talk about tough decision. This is out of my hands now. Ultimately, this is a decision that you'll have to make. I want to get the criminal who killed my family, and I'm sure Marcos feels the same. You know, if I go home just because the killer told me to, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. It's gonna be dangerous. Sure you can handle it? I have to try. You're coming too, right? I'm not gonna just up and leave now. Then it's settled. We'll go save Marcos and then we'll arrest the murderer. Thumbs up. Right. You sure to be in that building Marcos was talking about? Just let me know when you're ready. I'll be waiting here.
Hi.
Ready. Ready as we'll ever be. I'm ready. Great, then let's do this. Couple more sandwich rolls to eat. I knew you'd show up. You have no idea what you're getting yourselves into. If you're here, then this must be the right place. You sure about that? Either way, you're not gonna live to find out. They forget. They forget who I am. I'm the man who played Kiryu Kazuma. The man who destroyed Majima. I am Rambo. Ding dong. It's so nasty, that crack. We'll do it again to him. Do it again to him. Oh. Oh. That'd be hilarious if he was just like, wow, my neck feels amazing. Thanks. Shit. Don't you move. Sorry. We don't have time to talk. You're going to let us in. So you came. You must be Gigi. No, the boss is already gone. What? He warned you, didn't he? He told you not to interfere any further. I'm going to take care of you now. You can die together regretting your stupid mistake as one. Let me finish this first, all right? If this is my last meal, let me finish my meal. Dickhead. I like that camera angle of that because it makes it almost like he could pee his pants right there. Okay, I want to get this. Get that extension. No. Oh my god, these chairs. I can't see. There's a couch on the table. So funny. I can't see. There's a couch on the table. That was a professional assassin. GG definitely isn't fooling around. Damn. What is it? There's a note here on the phone. Tower. Helipad. At times written here too. I bet tower refers to Millennium. College building in Kamurocho, right? Let's get going then. Wait. We still have a few hours until the time written on the note. If we get there first, they might see us and run away. But then we're back to square one. We should wait here and make our first move right before things go down. Okay. He's not happy about it. It's like, what are we gonna wait any longer? I know who the motherfucker is. It's about time. Are you ready? As ever. Let's go. Who thinks it'll like turn out Marcos and Garcia working together and they've been bad boys the whole time? Crooked cops. This is where it ends, folks. Oh, hey, you guys. Who are these guys? Looks like they were expecting us. I guess things are gonna get ugly. You got that right. When I'm done, not even your mother will recognize you. No. Well, it's funny you say that because Nair's parents are literally dead, so no wonder they won't recognize her because, you know, they're dead. Please, 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 please give it to me. No. Sorry, Randy. Oh, right in the lower abdomen. I gotta get this move. I need the second one. Damn it, come on. Sorry, Edgar. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Ass whooping. Nothing like it. I'm fine. We have to hurry. Right. As we walk to the elevator, we have to hurry. It's an emergency. Marcos Garcia. Wait, isn't that GG? I must give you credit for making it this far. However, your coming here was a mistake. And I take it you realize that now, no? It can't be. Are you sure that's GG? Yeah. Nair, what's gotten into you? Can't blame you for being surprised. This is why I told you coming would be a mistake. What's going on? He's my brother. Oh. And he killed your parents? Well, he's a classic Michael Myers situation coming in. Michael didn't kill his parents, he killed his sister, but psychopath in the family. It's just as it appears. I killed our parents, faked my death, and took off with our family's massive fortune. It can't be. I'm afraid it can. But the facts reported on the murder were all lies. What do you mean? Our family operated a plant dealing mainly with automobile manufacturing. Patos is crazy. I wasn't expecting her brother. I was expecting Garcia to, you know, be a crooked cop and a part of it. It was fitting so well for him to be the big GG because his disappearance was like sudden. But her fucking brother, that business alone could never amass such wealth. It was merely a front behind the scenes. They dealt in munitions industry selling arms. This is the true source of their enormous wealth. Wealth I took. Publicizing my death freed me from all political and economic responsibilities. Living behind the scenes has many advantages. Can't be. Nobody can fake their death that easily. Perhaps not in Japan. But the sleuthing techniques aren't so advanced where I'm from. It was hardly a challenge to find a loophole. And I'm rich. Nothing is impossible for me now. This guy's ridiculous. He's crazy. My parents and I never saw eye to eye when it came to their money. I had to get rid of them. And you didn't even choose to, like, speak? I mean, never mind. I take that back. I am grateful to both of them. That's why you told them to stay out of your way, right? You didn't want to kill them. That's right. Even wicked people like you aren't able to forget the people they love. But do you think your friend and sister are happy with you now? That's why I told you not to interfere. If they figured out who I really was, I would have to dispose of them regardless. Yo, anyone want to buy my left leg for 65 bucks? I kind of need that Oblivion remaster. What's up, King of Bandits? Yeah, a lot of people are so excited about it. It's on Xbox Game Pass. So I don't know if you have that. You can download it right now if you have that. Is it really 65 though? You only have a PS5. Damn, it's 65. Well, sorry, I don't have the fun. 60 for digital deluxe. Oh, okay, that's not bad actually. 60 for crazy, you know, the idea of paying a full price for a game so old, even if it's a remake, but yeah, it's not bad. 60 bucks for a deluxe edition. That was not bad. I've been seeing on Twitter and everything, everyone making their characters. It's hilarious. I feel like it's playing Dark Souls. Playing Dark Souls and making your character creation. It looks gorgeous enough for me to justify it. It does look beautiful. The world around it is very, very gorgeous in what they did. But there's a part of me, I love Oblivion. I was more of an Oblivion fan than I was Skyrim. So seeing the way the character models look and the NPCs, it looks like Starfield, and I think like the character models in Starfield are ugly as hell. It looks how I remember it the first time I played. I don't know. I feel like there's the appeal for the way OG Oblivion looked, and it kind of loses that art style and visual. Also, we just say how it's not a remaster, it's a damn remake. Graphical overhaul. They added sprints and other mechanics to make it quality of life like better. They changed a lot of UI perspectives and even adapted the NPCs. It's practically a fucking remake. It's practically a remake. Are you buying my leg or not? I'm trying to run a business model here. No, I'm the last person who would buy that. Sorry. I am in need of no leg, nor am I of any desire for Oblivion. Yeah, they changed. They fucked up our boy. All right, our fan, our great fan in Oblivion. He looks so ugly. So ugly now. Like he wasn't the most prettiest person, but at least like he had his style. He looks nothing like or even close to his character. They fucked up our boy. I don't know. I think we could safely say that now now that Skyrim has gotten its many editions and they've milked the living shit out of Skyrim, they're now going, it's time for Oblivion. I don't think we'll ever get a Skyrim 6. They announced that game so early, way too early. And now that they got Oblivion, and I damn well know Oblivion is gonna do so well because it's so loved by many fans that they're gonna milk the living shit out of it, and then they're gonna do like Daggerfall or something and milk the living shit out of that. They're gonna milk all their games before Skyrim before we get 6. Because that's Bethesda for you, milking the living shit out of their games. You're not my brother. My brother is nothing like you. My brother is dead. My brother died that day along with my parents. You're just a criminal that murdered my family now, and you're not getting away with it. That's too bad. I thought I would have thought you, of all people, would at least try to understand. You can't force your ideas onto people and expect them to agree with you. Yeah, after you murdered your fucking family, your parents, that's enough. You will die now. I'm going to make you pay. Count on it. I grow tired of this banter. Prepare yourself. Rawr, he's a little ferocious beast, ain't he? Oh my god! Straight with the shotgun, okay. Oh, that was a crazy thing I saw with Oblivion. Everyone's, yo, motherfucker. Oh my god. Saying that the game's 120 gigabytes. You go from a 7 gigabyte game to a 120 gigabyte. Oh my god. So what game have y'all uninstalled, so you could install Oblivion? Like I wiped out my whole hard drive just for it. He's not even shooting me, he's shooting her. Oh, this is I'm gonna say it. You're as dumb as your sister. I hate you. You got that annoying moveset and parries, and you just like shooting. Is this? You think this is America here, brother? We're in Japan. You can't just go around shooting a gun like you fucking want to. We gotta throw you. Oh, we got the extra heat. Yeah, suck it, GG. GG, bitch. GG. GG. This can't be. Give up. It's over for you. All I ever wanted was for you to be, just you, to be happy, Nair. If that's the way you truly feel, then pay for your sins with the rest of your life. That's my final wish as your only family. Why did you kill your parents for money? You're the eldest son. You would have inherited the money either way, right? Those brainless idiots were wasting their own inheritance. How could I expect to inherit anything of my own? Waiting would have been futile. I tried reasoning with them. I even majored in management at college, but they would never even acknowledge that what I was saying. They were so incompetent. They didn't even have the faculties to notice my talent. What's more, they didn't trust me, and were even looking for a new successor. They had no intention whatsoever to leave the family fortune to me and Nair. It is true that our parents weren't interested in anything but money, but you made the wrong decision. Nobody has a right to kill another. Nair, you've grown up to be a wonderful person. I could rest easy knowing that. Motherfucker, you've been knowing that. You've been in the shadows knowing that. It just was too fucking dumb. With your shaved sides, mullet hair looking ass. I know, Nair. I know. This is Tanimura from the Community Safety Division. I need men on the roof of the Millennium Tower right away. Tanimura-san, thank you for everything. You really helped me a lot. I guess you were pretty shocked to find out the murderer was really your brother. I was pretty shocked too. I thought it was going to be Garcia. Well, of course. Honestly, I'm a little happy to see that he's still alive. Really? Well, we got the bad guy, but I bet I'm going to be pretty busy for a while after this. Why is that? For starters, Gigi is going to be interrogated here in Japan, right? I also have to start on the extradition work. Oh, I see. So the worst of all is yet to come. Tanimura, you're not going to help. I think I'll pass on that part. I wish you all the best, Nair. Hey, you can't leave me now. Just kidding. You were more help than I could ever ask for. We'll take the rest. We'll take care of the rest. There has to be some way I can repay you. Well, you worked this hard, and as much of a bitch your fighting style is, you're a good person, and you should kith. As the great Mike Tyson once said, now kith. No worries, I'm just doing my job. Plus, you taught me a lot of new techniques. The whole experience was pretty inspirational too. That's enough reward for me. You learned Komaki firearm flip. You're too nice. When I get back home, I'll send you a bunch of fresh fruit. Well, I'm partial to fruit, but I look forward to it then. There, come here and help me fill these forms out. Be right there. Well, this is it, Tanimura. Thanks again. Right back at you. See you around. You've completed all of Nair's training. Congratulations, you are worthy of the title Komorocho's Kumite Master. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's palace, the fortune teller at the south of Tenkaichi. I'll give it to you there. Well, say less, Bob. Say less, Bobby boy. Hold up a second. No. I have a date with Bob. It would have been funnier if we punched him in nuts. That'll disable someone. You just straight up whoosh, right at his groin. There's a little shop at the end, right? Wait. Hey, Bobby. See what I got for you. Sacred Tree Shin Guards. Oh. Adds the power to running tackles. Thanks, Bob. Okay, Ichi Alley. Ain't got him here. Hey, what you doing, buddy? Being suspicious? Crap, a cop. I ain't up to nothing. Come back here. Freeze! He's right behind me, Raiden. Freeze! Raiden, he's right behind me. Freeze! He's gonna get me, Raiden. Freeze! Come here, motherfucker. Ugh. Get the ass whooping, boy. You gotta learn today. Holy shit, Speed McGee over here. Oh. We've taken care of this guy before. Sounds like hemorrhoid cream. Oh man, I think if we see Kashi-san, I think we've gotten a lot of those dispatches cleared, so he might have a prize for me. Tower battle. Thank you for your hard work. We'd like to offer your award as a token of appreciation. You got toughness infinity. No, thank you. Thank you for your hard work. We like to. Hell yeah. What about anything else? So far, you've resolved 15 incidents. Every 5 you manage to take care of, I'll have something to give you. Okay. Thanks, boss. Not gonna use them though. Not yet. Yeah, 3 toughness affinities, 4 are emperors, 2 stamina sparks. Mop it good. All right, my friends, I think it's time for us to proceed forward with the story. Yeah, we were in the midst of heading over to the archive room. Archive room 13. See what we can find. Any scandals? What the hell is that guy doing? What was that? he just stares and stands in front of the door like Nice. Got the beef bowl place done. The completion list, I will say, is I wouldn't really say like it's a challenge, but compared to Zero, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2, how they implemented it, it's like it's a little overwhelming. Okay, we did these, and then because we didn't do good enough, it doesn't. 9 out of 12 essences. Allies. I've been speaking to everyone I can see. I don't care about the modding. That's the only place we have. 21 through to 9 out of 23. What a 5. Smile Burger. Okay, we have Smile Burger to complete. In Kyushu, we have 3 more. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No way. I was walking too, you fucker. God, the crunching sound though, it was crazy. You're strong. No, please, no more. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. It was a good old save. I'm so ready. I'm all set. Okay, we can pay for our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Would you like to go? Headquarters. We're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. I'm kind of nervous. Like, what are we gonna find? Damn, it looks even more of a mess. Why is this report even here? Hey, I think I found it. You did? Oh shit. The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Early afternoon on that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo Tsuginami Ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Saber clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saijima, a 20-year-old member of the Toho clan, who's built like a truck. God damn. On that day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. The report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's there is the part Saijima played. 2. Investigation. Who the fuck is this? Oh, his father. No way. Sorry, I read that before even reading it. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by Detective Taigi Tanimura, which he had suspicion of, and Junji Suguichi. If that's the same Suguichi, that's the one who's been hammering down on us, and aka Ken. Dad? Yeah. They worked the case together. So was he the alias name? What did you find out? No more than I expected. Let's go. Are ready? Yeah. I've got a lead. No point in wasting any more time here. Uh-oh. What's Junji gonna do once we start railing into him about these questions? Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy here. Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. Oh, just like dear old dad? Just like dear old dad did? Yeah. I don't think he's one to talk. I wouldn't go that far. We're gonna go out blazing, not guns blazing. I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need to find some time to digest all this. What we need is a good club session real quick. Man, after hearing that, we need to chat it up with Himiko. Chat up with her, tell her everything that happened. Be like, I just found out that my dad was on a case. And the man who was his co-partner and ended up being someone I kind of look up to. I don't even know if he really looks up to Tsukuichi. Yes, we gotta hang with Himeka.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey girl. Got some juicy beats. You're back again, I
して
see.
いってね。
Well, let's take it easy tonight, yeah? You may want to rethink that outfit, Tanimura. Should I give her a present? Care for her stamina X? I always forget that you can bring them presents. You want to order something? Yeah, some white champagne.
わかりました。
Let's see, the chicken basket. Ah, okay, so she did. I knew she was gonna like the chicken basket. She wasn't very pleased by the fruit platter. Maybe I can steal a bite of yours? I'll put in the order then. Like, I haven't eaten all day. Thanks for the bite.
それじゃ
乾杯。楽しんでいってくださいね。
Thanks.
はい、どうぞ。ねえ。
Tanimura-san, I want you to meet a member of my family.
はい。
Huh? Well, he's like a member of my family, but I guess he's sort of my partner. Hey, we don't know each other that well. Here he is, looky looky. Is that just straight up like one of the dev's cats? I looked like a real photo. Like one of the developers were home and he got a message from his coworker like, we need a picture of a cat, send me your cat. And he's like, okay, and he's on his couch and just takes that photo. That looked like that didn't look like a model. That looked like an actual cat. That's too funny. This is my pet, Nyanchu. Cute as a button, ain't he? More of a dog person. You named him Nyanchu? Yeah, he's a cutie.
ありがとう。
Ain't he? Are you a cat person too? Yeah, I like cats more than dog. He's a golden chinchilla, right?
正解で
Cons. At least you don't get the how's the weather up there. I'm always stuck with my face pressed up against some sweaty guy's chest on the subway, and I can never find pants that fit.
それでね。
Have you looked in the kids aisle? You might find your size. If a genie offered me one wish, I definitely wish to be a foot taller. It means that much to you? It sure does. I'd do anything to be taller. Maybe try drinking milk. I could give you a ride on my shoulders.
それじゃ
本当に？
Really? I love riding on guys' shoulders. I'm sure she does. No judgment. No hating. Hey, I know. You could take me shopping on your shoulders. Now, just a minute. Don't you think that'd be kind of embarrassing for me? No, I wouldn't be embarrassed at all. It'd be a blast. We said me, not you. What have I got myself into?
谷村さん。
Is it difficult being a police officer? The hours are horrible and the pay's worse. Well, how do you deal with the stress? Gambling, mahjong, horse racing, or sometimes I get even more stressed that
そう
way.
なんだ。
I'm not so good at dealing with stress either. Even if you love your job like I do, work at 6 days a week is pretty stressful. You start getting bent out of shape over the littlest things. That's not good. I love to travel, but since I don't get much time off, I usually spend my free time lazing around at the home. The stretch just keeps building and building until it feels like I'm gonna explode. If I don't poke a hole and let the pressure out, what happens if you do explode? I cry a lot. Sometimes it takes like days for me to let out all the steam. Have you tried going to a hot spring? I like hot springs, but they're all so far away. There's actually one in Komarocho. It's a spot called Unisono Hot Springs. Seriously, I have no idea. Yeah, and there's this girl who is constantly there waiting for someone to play table tennis, ping pong with her. All right, don't do it. She's a menace. She destroys you even when you're doing amazing. I have no idea. I'd love to go. You really know a lot about this city, huh? Maybe we can go together. Oh, is this you inviting me on a date? That's pretty forward of you, Tanimura-san. You don't want to, that's fine. I didn't say that. But wow, Tanimura. Don't you think that's a little too lewd for a first date? You think? How about you ask me again some other time? Fuck. I'm a little parched. Could we get order some white champagne? I am not Mr. Moneybag. I'm sorry. Go with the flow. Isn't the white champagne? Might be a good time to leave, but I got a little bit more money. Really, we have her right there. Let's stay. Oh shit, I had the wrong one. I was saying, should we leave? And I was like, no, we shouldn't leave. Sorry, girl. Yeah, isn't the white champagne the no, the rose? Oh god, I thought the white champagne was more. It could have been the 40,000. Come back again soon. Sure thing. See you. Oh my god, do you sing? I hope she sings. Guess what? One of my hobbies is snowboarding. I know, I don't look like the outdoorsy type. Season is just about over, but I wish I could go one more time. I'm good at snowboarding too. That should do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Senrio Alley? Cocksucker, I wasn't, you weren't looking at me and I was walking. Ah. What happens when you disturb me, Mukai? Alright. Think about that again. Yeah, think about that again. Oh, damn. Hey, Squawk. What's going on, my friend? How are we? It's good to see you all. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate as well. I'll do that after this fight. How's your day working? You at work on break? Oh. That's a good thing. You know, I don't have to be the one to stretch as well, guys. Y'all hanging out with me today. Make sure you stretch. It's important. Get that blood flowing. You don't want to be sitting there for too long. At home, not on my meds, just kind of vibing. Nice. We love vibing. We do love the vibes. All right, so we're gonna deal with that, but let me get that hydrate. Nothing like a glass of water. Nothing like it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're the one trying to start a fight. You've got a death wish coming on to my lady like that. I'm gonna beat your ass right now. I'm with the police. Enough already. You're getting in the way. Was I? Take a hike, pal. What? You're gonna tell the cops that? Oh god, it's that time already. Jeez. Oh, as I had all my friends with those hanging out over on Twitch, there is an ad break that is about to start soon. I do apologize. I'll see y'all after the break. Oh. I think you're doing the same fucking move and I'm not even trying to hit it. Wow, damn, what a shove. Jesus. Lijima, calm down, brother. It's not that serious, big guy. I'm gonna break your arm too. Same move.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Damn. What lady's talking about? Okay, so that's a bar we could talk to Himika about. I can't go over there again. So is there no one here to train me? No. We got to figure out how he's going to be. Well, we don't have to figure out. Tanimura has to figure out how he's going to approach this on Suguichi-san. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Suguichi was investigating that case along with my dad. Suguichi, the same one that's always giving you held back at the station? Shrink the Chris grin. That's funny. You can modify them like that. Chosen modified sub emo unlocked. This Chris grin shrunk. I love that's like the best emo we have for the channel is that Chris grin. I feel like I every single one of them like hard work from skits and they're 10 out of 10. But there's something special and cursed about that emote. It's just Chris Redfield with a very big fucking grin. It's so funny. It's one of my favorite of the cursed emotes we have. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Yo, is Suguichi a part of it? Like, was Suguichi the dirty cop and took out his father? Why don't we call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. What are the rules for the pick a game reward? That's a good question. Let me look. I mean, it could be like a if it's a short game, I guess. I never really thought about it. I was like, oh, this could be good, you know, for a Variety Friday or a Multiplayer Monday. At the moment, if it's like a series or something, I probably will have it be postponed or put it on the list because there's so many other titles that I want to play for the channel. But if it's like a nice, we can play for Variety Friday or one that we already have that you want me to play, we could swing it by. It would have to be planned. You do that. Hey, Mei Hua, get Matron's futon ready. So I guess that's wow, dude. These chapters just go by fast. I thought we would have a little bit more going on. Damn, so we're already on chapter 4 for him. Oh, I guess that's the rules. If it fits for Multiplayer Monday or Variety Friday, then 100% we will play it. If I have it too. If it's not that much, I don't mind. But if it's like, hey, can you play this game for Friday? And it's like a $40 game, I'm gonna have to pass, my friend. I'm gonna have to pass, and we'll refund you for the points. Chapter 4, a detective's honor. So when we get to part 4, we're just it's gonna be Kiryu, and all things are gonna come together. So are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. Could I use all my points to recommend a million games? A million games, or a game that's $1 million? I'm gonna need some of the money from Lily-chan here, Yasuko. I'm gonna need some of that 100 million yen for that shit. Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who is that? Some money lender, apparently. He got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million would rack up if I just let it sit here? Yeah, forget that. You have 60,000 points? That's like 12 uses? Well, use them wisely, all right? You have 426,000 points. What the fuck, bro? That's so much. We do have other viewer points too. You choose the next movie night film from there. Lose the glasses, no cursing. Garrett's a dumbass. Good old Jennifer Coolidge. I should put on another voice because Jennifer Coolidge is great, but 73 uses. Actual banishment. It's like all those points accumulate, delete your channel. Never come back. Well, he used the points, gotta stick with the truth. I am big fan, yes. Gosh damn, man. Oh, big world. That's a lot of robot. I could really use a hot dog right now. Gosh damn. Well, y'all know I appreciate the support, and I always appreciate y'all tuning in when you can. So thanks for supporting and helping this channel grow and get somewhere where it wants to be. We're slowly but sure and growing the movie crew into a fine bunch. Send me to somewhere like Roblox? Oh no, please. No. Anything but that. I've never touched Roblox in my life, and I plan to not break that. What's up, Agiyama?
あんた秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あ？あんたどこかで。
Hey, you guys met after RI shot the guy.
この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Long story. Really long story. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough money to put 100 millionaires in debt? All to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down the dark path. Now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. I would go back to Minecraft before I ever touch Roblox. Like I said, it's your points, and I will respect them when you use them. It just will be a planned time. Either I'm sure does she want you to have this? Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay. Explanation, please. Regardless how things went down, I lent the money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective. I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people who who I feel are worth investing in. That way, I could see how my money loan affects their lives. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking the money, not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyways? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution day. But what she doesn't fucking know is that he's here. He's here. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. In love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut. I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Huh, ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this RI-san business. Honestly, depends on the Roblox game. It's a platform with variety, so there's a lot of slop, but there's also some diamonds in the rough. Yeah, I've seen the full scale of what like a good Roblox game could bring. I just never had interest in ever putting myself into that community. In my eyes, I've always seen Minecraft as like a game for kids, because there is a lot of that around, and there is a lot of younger a lot younger demographic that hangs around Roblox. So just, you know, never saw fit. But I have seen there are some pretty good like horror maps and Roblox maps that like people make. So the creativity and where you can go with it is crazy cool. I just never really had the full interest in diving into that community. Mishima, you mean the Ueno goon without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah, all right. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. That's odd. Who was that? I heard something about finding RA. That was Keto, RA's right-hand man. What? Might as well tell you now. I'm helping Keto find his boss. RA, he's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose RA-san. Ibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. Well, what he doesn't... Oh, dude, and Akiyama doesn't know that RA was in cahoots with Shibata until he betrayed Shibata, because he's really in cahoots with Katsuragi. Time to catch up, Akiyama. Of course, if what you said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with RA anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, the whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine RA-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that? Hito-chan was looking for RA-san when he stumbled across another Ueno goon. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy RA ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection in exchange. He says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the forest sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Suguichi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get us a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between Ueno Seiwa clan and Tanimura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. True. True. Akiyama does have a brain.
あのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ、桂は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。
A real femme fatale.
どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。桂は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間
Perchance.
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。
Suguichi.
事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。
Oh.
どうする？
You're like an owl.
男に会ってみる？
Is it Suguichi or? Dude, it could be Chief. It could totally be Chief chat.
だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
If it's not Suguichi-san,
本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き
it
残り
could totally be Chief.
何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあ、
I don't know why.
なら三
It
島
took me
の存在
so
は
long to like not think
桂
that.
だけじゃなく、警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を
He's been appearing at very coincidental times and then asking for info, but then telling us to like telling Tanimura to like back up.
覚悟はできてんのか？
He doesn't want him to be involved because then he's gonna have to snuff him out.
俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Okay. Okay. He's wanting some justice. That could be. That could be any. Damn. So who do we trust? Do we trust that Chief is the rat, or is Suguichi the rat? Mishima supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless of course you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now to report my next move to the station. Oh. Oh. Someone organized crime? Yeah, anyone will do. Anyone there will do. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just want to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to the shooting in Komorocho the other day. I'm meeting with him over at the docks at Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. They're gonna try to bait the rat, because whoever is the rat is gonna want to silence Mishima. All right, just be careful and good luck. I'm you. It's gonna be Chief. I like my gut reaction is like thinking, I'm like, don't think it's Suguichi anymore. Think it is Chief. Yeah, Mishima. He's the blonde-haired fuck everyone's looking on the lookout for. Find him ASAP, damn it. Quit fucking around. This is top priority. Ah, but before we do that, the sub stories are here. Where's that guy following me? Oh shit, why are they following me? Hi there. Do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. I'm guessing they work for Bridge. It just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad. So I can't go dying just yet. I completely forgot about Bridge in this case. I got so focused on like, who's the rat? Who's this? Let me grab those nuts. Damn. You want an iron plate? My God, it was so aggressive. Guess even professionals run away when their tail is between their legs. We should get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. Ma-chan, I was hoping I'd hear from you, sweetie. Are you finally calling to ask me out? Sadly, no. I appreciate your good humor, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about Bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Well, okay. How about we meet up at Shellac again? And Shellac it is. I'll see you there. I've seen a lot of crime movies to not think of this like. And after watching like all the seasons of Dexter so far, yeah. What's the best way to keep the cops and the feds off of you? Be a part of the force. Bangladesh reported at a restaurant near North Senrio. You're late. You're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Sorry. So that's what Yabe-san left behind. You're right. I'm afraid that won't be enough to catch our man. And here we were so close. Isn't there anything we could do? We could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? I say it's too dangerous. Oh, please. All I'd be doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? I get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet talk my way right up to the big bad Bridge himself. I don't know about that. Have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale. Your femme fatale, as they say, and you know it. Well, you certainly have the charisma. All right then, just don't do anything too crazy. And where are you off to in such a hurry? Look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, K. We got nothing. Oh, okay. So K is okay. I was thinking Kay had to do something, and that Kay was Suguichi. Naomi-san. Yeah, she really seems to know her stuff. I wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know Naomi is actually an informant, right? Ah, I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Komarocho. Especially when you have the florist of Sai who owns Komarocho the way he does. He's another name that popped up all over my dad's notebook. I just wanted to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there might be some connection to Bridge. I see. Well, if I find anything out, I'll contact you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Find and dash at Senryo. It's North Senryo. I think it was just Senryo. It's not here. Oh no, it is up here north. You again. You motherfucker. I already captured you once and you chose to come to the same place. Damn straight, motherfucker! Get out of my way, you loser! Sully. Sully, who does he think he is? End of the road. Move it up already. My eternal rival. I haven't seen the last of me. You'll beat me next time. No way, man. You ain't taking me. Alright, where are we going? Naomi's. That's right. He looks just like the Dyna Dasher, just without the glasses. Come on, Akita. Nice. Nope. Excuse me, Naomi. Hello there, misinformant dealer. I assume you heard that from Saki. Blessed with the gift of gab she is, or should I say curse? It was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring into your dad, your father in Bridge. Kaga, so that's what he meant by K? Most likely. Yusuke Kaga. Well, that's one mystery solved. Only thing is, the name K suddenly stopped appearing in my father's memo book one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired? After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? He had looked after them while he was still a detective. Even after he was fired, they would still come and see him seeking advice. Does he still work at the shop? He died 26 years ago. Oh, okay. That's abrupt. It was reported as accidental, but all the facts point to murder. So basically, he was eliminated because he got too close to the foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt he'd miss his mark like that. Huh. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga had been set up. By Bridge? That I cannot see. But during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led Kaga to a certain government official. A government official? A few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Okay. Many of them had been caught under the table. Someone was selling visas? Foreigners need a work visa or student visa in order to work in Japan. But the screening for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400 to 500,000 yen. Naomi has even heard of some who paid 1 million. Damn. They must have been desperate coming in. Why would anyone pay that much to come to Japan? Seriously? Why would anyone pay that much to come to Japan? Well, I don't even know what to say to that, because, I mean, shit. I'd pay 1 million just to come to Japan if I had it. And they were like, hey, no access unless you got 1 million. I'd be like, you got it. Absolutely. No problem. But most of all, migrant workers saw Japan as a promised land where jobs grew on trees. So Kaga suspected that government official of receiving money for issuing illegal visas. Exactly. So who was this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, it may very well be Bridge. Yeah. Oh. Tanimura, it's me. I've got some info on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away for prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden at the top of Volcano? I'll be there. Why there all of a sudden? I take it that was Saki-chan? Yup. She was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kidding. You should talk to Saki-chan if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. Man, why is she leading me to the here? I feel like we're gonna get into a setup. walk around, see if we have any keys. You know what's been a great thing about this game is the fact that it's kind of stayed in one city for a majority of its series, and how we are able to walk around and, you know, explore it. It just really makes me want a Resident Evil game that allows you to explore like this. Like, I want a Resident Evil game that brings us back to Raccoon City, where you just walk around and get to explore the city as freely as this allows us to. Like, oh my god. Shut up and take my money. I would love that. The meeting place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Hi, handsome. Hey, don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things are starting to heat up, so I'm taking extra precaution. Is everything okay? I told you. I passed the point of no return now, but it was worth the risk. What'd you find out? Sugawa, the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeits, passports, shady recruitment strategies, just about everything horrible under the sun. So is he Bridge? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Sugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operations as well. You learned all that so quick? You must have been one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you, what is it? We heard all that, by the way. What? I thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you're working with a cop. Nice knowing ya, Officer Okama. Huh. You found out because I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. Aki-chan, you need to run. But don't take this the wrong way. But you just get in the way. You just be getting in my way here. If you say so. I wonder what Haga and her had, like the relationship. Because even we spoke to her about Kay, and she's like, nope, I had no clue, but I knew your father and everyone worked together. So if you knew his father worked with people and how close they were to Kay, if they're hiding something, are they Bridge? Just how I'm thinking, you know, is the rat in the police force either Suguichi or Chief? Is she Bridge? Damn, bro, stop throwing nades. You're only hurting your boys. That's right. That's right. Snap your neck. Aki-chan, are you alright? Ooh. I haven't ran that much in ages. Oh, you'll live. Now, where's Sugawa's company? There's Urban Foods. I'm going after him. Don't you think you're rushing things this just a bit? We've already been targeted by Hitman. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offense. There's that youthful optimism shining through. All right, Urban Foods is in the building with the information booth on Sapone Street. Don't take them lightly. Sapone Street, got it. That's near us, right? I thought the Sapone Street is west of theater. Yeah. Okay. Well, not west of theater, but at least on the west side. Loitering. Convenience store in Tenkaichi. Damn. Too bad I'm getting gelato. Why would anyone get that? All right, here you go, chat. What's your favorite gelato you'd get here? We got limited black gelato. Looks can be deceiving. It's actually chock full of fruity flavor. It looks like they used squidding. You got basic vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, asuki, popular gelato made with asuki beans, caramel gelato, cafe mocha, double scoop, or the triple scoop. If someone feeling adventurous. Black just it does not look good. I know they even said looks may be deceiving. Yeah, it's deceiving me not to buy it. I don't know. What was the one in Okinawa? There was they had the ube ice cream. They had the sweet potato, but they had ube. No chocolate mint. I feel like gelato wouldn't. I don't know. Because gelato's a different consistency than just basic ice cream. So like a mint chocolate gelato. That's how you eat it. We got a triple scoop and then a cafe mocha. Oh yeah, I believe it's a different use of dairy. Let me actually look. I completely forget like the full scale of it. I know it's a technique. The technique and how they do it is different. Gelato is a common word for Italian ice cream. Yeah, the milk is different. 6 to 9% butterfat. And it's airy. It's more fluffy, airy. Yeah, artisanal gelato in Italy generally contains 6 to 9% butterfat, which is lower than any other style frozen dessert. Gelato typically contains 35% air, substantially less than American-style ice cream, and more flavoring than other frozen types of desserts, giving it an intense flavor with creamy, smooth textures, density, and richness that distinguishes it from other ice creams. So I feel like a chocolate mint, that would be like a blast of flavors. But yeah, the ice cream shop in Okinawa, it had so many good flavors. Make it look really good. Yeah, when they like ice the spoon and like cut through it. Oh, it is eye candy to watch. Then of course you got another frozen dessert which isn't even classified as ice cream. It's frozen yogurt And that's simply just because they use milk instead of creamer. The many things throughout the world. You say ice cream? Ice cream is pretty broad. Like our milk talk we were having the other day. It's like, yeah, there's just different types of ice cream, different styles. Not even including the flavor, just the techniques and how they use the ingredients. Deliciousness. Deliciousness in the cup. I won't lie though, I know a lot of people don't like frozen yogurt. We had this froyo place when I lived in Connecticut. That was really good. Like the ingredient, the flavors they had, the toppings they had, it was like pretty good. Well, this is Urban Foods. Sugawa had better be in there. Tanimura, Sugawa. He came all this way just to run into a little dead end. Look, pal, you're in deep shit. And I mean the deep end of deep. You're not in over your head and shit. In fact, you're about to be buried in it. Just like that corpse of a rider. It's a sub-story and everything, but I just can't help but think of the scene from Shark Tales. Oh, so that's me. No. First there's whale, then there's whale poo, and then there's you. I don't know if you guys have had those yogurt tubes, but we put those in the freezer as kids. Oh, you mean Go-Gurt? I think like the major brand here in the States was Go-Gurt. But yeah, that stuff was always good. I won a silver Game Boy Advance as a kid from one of those Go-Gurt boxes. Funny enough, as excited as I was to win that Game Boy, I was very disappointed because it was the last. I was like, I think it was in like second grade or something. But it was the last Go-Gurt in the box. And I opened it, and it was just air. There wasn't even any Go-Gurt in it. But I was so mad. I was like, what is this? What is this? Then we look at the tube, and the tube said we won a freaking silver Game Boy Advance. Sent it in. I got that Advance. I had that Game Boy for like forever. And then it broke. Not even my fault. I brought it to like, I think me and Will, when we were in high school, were like, let's have a Game Boy Pokemon session. So I brought it to me with school, and of course, you know, douchebags being douchebags, slammed into my backpack, and it shattered it split the Game Boy in half. So I lost it, but I had it for like years. It was disappointing. Yeah, oh yeah, Go-Gurts. Go-Gurts with shit as a kid. If you had a Go-Gurt or like a Danimals in your lunchbox, for me, we knew my folks were doing good financially. I was like, oh, that shit, like Danimals, like the 6-packs and everything, that shit can get pricey, especially if like for kids. Was it normal Advance or a flip one? It was the flip. It was the silver flip Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I think everyone could feel that when you're a kid, and if your folks made you know your school lunches at a point, if you had a certain snack item in your lunchbox, you knew you were gonna. It was eating good. You have a blue one of those, and yeah, they do break easily, unfortunately. Well, it broke because I'm walking down the hall with it, and it's in my backpack, and you know, people shove each other for being just to be dicks. So someone shoved their friend, and like it shoved into me, which like just completely crushed it. You're shit out of luck. I don't know a damn thing. Okay, let's make a deal. Give up Bridge's identity and promise to never get involved with crime again, and I'll forget about everything you've done. Or you can rot in a jail cell. Your choice. You promise you'll never tell anybody I talk? Sure. Running with a man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsura. Yuji Katsura. He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. What? He's the chairman of the AWFA? Alpha? Friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide terrible things they do? If you value your life, you should run. You can't arrest Katsura based on Sugawa's statement alone, right? Can't afford to make any stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far, but he must really be sweating balls now. A man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you before, but I heard you were close with Detective Kaga before he passed. Who told you? Naomi. Oh, did she? Did she? Did you tell me more about him? I helped Kaga out after I quit my detective job at the cafe he ran. Yeah, I used to counsel sex workers that came there whenever they had problems. But then the syndicate found me. How? Kaga-san. He was involved with them too. Was he on their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. One of the illegals? Yes. A woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape. But you never sold yourself out, and you're still helping immigrant women? There will always be women who find themselves in trouble. Somebody has to be there for them. Dang. You're a true hero. Don't you mean heroin? Right. Can I just say, I'm not very attuned to the culture in Japan when it comes to cross-dressing or say drag or even trans. But isn't it still partially, I'm sure it's becoming more acceptable within major cities, but still kind of seen as like, what's the word to put it? It's not like minority. They are in a minority, but it's like it's so frowned upon. I guess it's the best way to go at it. So isn't it like in Japan, and most of the culture in Japan is like being gay or lesbian, or pretty much any partial notion of being an LGBTQ progressive? Isn't that like mainly frowned upon in Japan? So to go on that, if I get that answer, I'll look it up, see, because I think I remember reading something up and it was like, yes, even a lot of love hotels will reject same-sex couples. But I really love the fact that most of these games we played, there has been a representation of someone who is gay or a lesbian or even drag and trans. Like, it's fucking cool. It's really cool that a series that's so focused in Japan is made by a Japanese company, has these small sub stories or characters that we end up learning, and you're like, holy shit. Like, that's crazy for them to me. I think because the notion is it's heavily conservative, they're still heavily conservative, so yeah. So it's crazy to me for them to even have like the balls who put that in a game and not get the game be banned. Because I feel like, you know, back then it too, because you're thinking like 2006, 2007 as well from its release. But we've met many people in the game who are sub-story characters, supporting roles, and they do happen to be trans, in drag, and either gay or so. And it's like, they never make the characters feel out of place. I think the biggest issue that comes along with a lot of games and why probably there's that notion of like wokeness is because studios are like very much try to force that demographic in group, that people like feel it. But like this, like, yeah, we met a character, I think it was in Kiwami 2. We meet it might have been Yakuza 3. In Yakuza 3 there was a sub story about you meeting, I think, one of the massage therapists, and she's like, hey, well, I'm trans. And you know what Kira was like? Kira was like, oh, okay, so that means that you were born a man but you felt like a woman inside. And she's like, yeah, exactly. And he's like, cool. Like, it doesn't try to like draw it on. And I'm looking at you, Dragon Age Veilguard, because they did that horribly. Not only were they done that with the character was just poorly written too, on top of being non-binary. Like, they just it wasn't a good written character, on top of the whole like them trying to focus this push this directive. So like, shout out to fucking RGG on it for just adding these touches into the game. Like the balls on it. Fucking kudos, props, praise. We love it. There's someone here, or is... I don't think they have it in a way where it wants to be completely outcast though, like the US. It's just policy sets. But I'm guessing they aren't that disrespectful towards it. I've read some cases that they are. So like I said, I'm sure it's more progressive within major cities like Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, Sendai, Hokkaido, Okinawa. I'm sure like it's definitely more progressive within the cities, the major cities, and when you go out to the countryside, you'll probably experience that hate. But I'm just pointing out for the fact that as a Japanese studio under that societal like viewing, like for them to do that, it's like, even our friend here and Mama right here, like no hate, no making them feel, like you said, completely outcast. Like, they're just here living their lives and everyone accepts them for living their lives. it really is, I think, in a way, in a lot of Western studios do, that really need to see on just how you make a character fit. I think that goes into the point as well. Like, how do you make a character fit well if you are trying to push that? And RGG does it amazingly. I am an ally. I am a supporter. I 100% am for a lot of the cause. But it's just they do this right. They do it totally right. So yeah, I didn't mean to make it like sound weird or so. I was kind of just, you know, praising the fact that they had the goals to freaking do this, being in Japan and not having pushback, because I think in most end of Asia and Japan, Yakuza is more popular there than it is here. So it's fucking thumbs up in all of it. I like, every time I meet the character who is an LGBTQ, I'm like, that was amazing, because it's just so well written. Just fucking props to the whole team. Props to the whole studio for their decades of work. Really, I would have thought that something like this is more popular in the West, to be honest. No, I think even me, and it's probably more popular than it's ever been here now, with Pirate Majima and the Like a Dragons. I think really helped a lot of people, because there was the English version you could do. A lot of people, and it really says to the stupidity of Americans, we don't like reading. So I think the whole, like, having to listen to subtitles or constantly read text space, like, keeps a lot of people away from it. But if you can deal with that, you really are opened up to an amazing world with the great characters who have so much depth and growth to them, and such enlightenment and enjoyment. Like, this series has made me cry. It has made me angry. It has made me happy. It has made me just empowered. It just, God, so good. But yeah, I think even me and Skits were talking about it, either in one of the streams here or in her streams. And I think she even stated, like, it's an underrated series within the West that has probably gotten way more popular since the Like a Dragons, but yeah, no, that's why I fucking praise all of it. So that's why I was going into that. It's definitely more popular over in Japan and Asia, and I'm sure just a lot of the East, that for them to have these characters introduced and get their own focus for a short bit, like, amazing support, cool, just cool to see. I've seen people do the English version. I immediately turn it off and put the Japanese on. See, exactly, Picon, exactly. Like, it kind of goes into it. Like, a lot of people here just don't want to read nowadays, and especially if a video game, give me the action, let them speak it out. I don't want to hear it. Give me my gun. It's kind of crazy how the name is just Yakuza, though. Like, I wonder how it went down in Japan when it came out. That's true. That is true. Yeah, like, how did the Yakuza truly feel? I've seen some videos that are on the internet of people showing the Yakuza series to, like, former Yakuza members, and a lot of them were like, yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. No, the formalities of how we, like, conduct ourselves, yeah, no, it's pretty accurate. The only difference, I think you and me talked about this, Beast, like, the only difference is he dresses ugly, the main character Kiryu, and most of the time we just shoot it out. Like, okay, sure. Okay. because some Japanese people don't even fear the word Yakuza. Well, us tourists and travelers do, because we're a target, we're a feast. I've heard many stories from people. I think even YouTuber Chris abroad in Japan even talked about how certain people who travel, couples who traveled and like gone to say like Akihabara or Shinjuku and just like went to a bar and were completely robbed of all their money. Not like actually robbed, but overcharged upon it. And a lot of it tends. I think you read my sentence wrong. Oh yes, I did. I don't know why I said still don't fear. I mean, okay, so let me finish what I was saying. Like, it's very scary going around and being a tourist. Like, we would be such a bigger threat. So switching to that, did you hear about, was it that I gotta read it up more, but the Yakuza, like, I think it was like they disbanded or are no longer like the greatest threat in Japan. There was something I read. It was probably like a month ago. But I followed the Yakuza subreddit and the Yakuza like community thing on Twitter. And when it happened, people were putting out memes connecting it to the Yakuza games. So like something happened that the Yakuza are no longer the greatest threat to Japan, and people were making like, I wouldn't say making jokes, but going like, oh my god, they called it like a Simpsons situation, like how the Simpsons apparently called every events that have been happening. So I don't know, it's wild. It's wild all about it. I love this series. I hope y'all enjoy watching me play it and go through. And I know a lot of you tuning in are lovers of the Yakuza series, so thanks for stopping by. I can't wait to get through the rest of them. Because like I said, just from playing 0 through 0, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, and now 4, there have been games that have made me feel many emotions. There have never been a full franchise series that has given me every emotion for every game in such a strong way. Like, come on now. In Kiwami 2, the Majima chapters, oh my god. Just go back on the VOD. I was devastated. I was even trying to hold it in so y'all wouldn't see how much of a sensitive sassy I can get. Because my god, I literally was like watching that scene in the Majima chapters, and I was getting so choked up that it was like so hard for me to even make a sentence. I had to like really hone in. yeah, no, I teared up at that bit. No, I fucking was like, oh my god. If I was alone, I would have had like waterfalls going down. I would have had waterfalls going down. I wish I could have went in order when I jumped around. Yeah, see, that's the other issue too. Is the releases of them. If you did play Yakuza 1 through 6 when they first came out, Yakuza 0 is kind of like a set, and even Kiwami 2. But man, no, going from 0 and everything about 0 is so good. And I stand by it. I still stand by it. Kiwami 2 right now is my number 1. Kiwami 2, and that's not even including the Majima chapters. Yakuza 0 is number 2, and then Yakuza Kiwami, and then 3 and 4. I'm really liking 4. I'm really liking 4. But I think because we're being introduced to so many characters who I'm assuming it's all gonna tie in together and they're all gonna come together. In the next part where Kiryu is. But my fucking god. It's just Kiwami 2 was so good to me. And the fact, you know, it's on the Dragon Engine really like blew my socks off seeing it on the Dragon Engine. You did 1, 2, 0, 6, and then 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Wow, you really jumped it. You really jumped it. Man, so I'm assuming you played the Majima chapters too right after you did 2. So you're like, why is he getting all emotional with this chick? Then you're playing 0 and you're like, oh, that's why. Damn. Oh, such a great series. And I really was expecting myself, because I remember playing it years ago, Yakuza 3. And I was like, you know, it's a good game. It's solid. I understand that when it first released, it was a step up from 2. But if you go from Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and then 3, it's like, it is rough. It's a rough coming from those 2 games. And you have to really come at it like with such an open mind and preparing yourself that it's not going to be that. So I think when I played 3 originally years ago, I was like, it's okay, but it pissed me the fuck off. Playing it now with all you and the channel on the channel, I kind of like, I found a little like a medium with the combat, so it wasn't so Yakuza 3 for me. What a story. What a story. And the orphanage stuff in it is, it's such a great sight to be introduced to after being with Kiryu and in Komarosa for so long. So yeah, 4 right now is at my bottom, just because it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of all over the place in areas, because it's trying to do this 4-parter, 4-chapter piece. It's not bad. Just because it's at the bottom doesn't mean it's like it's terrible. It's great. I love the characters. The story is engaging, confusing at points because I'm trying to keep up with everything. Why the fuck is no one here? We'll come back to this. Oh, I am really looking forward to when it all comes together, because I'm sure it's going to be epic as hell. If you do 5, it's going to be the same way. Oh, we're doing them all. We're going in order. Yeah. It's Naomi. How did you get my number? Remember who you're speaking to. Anyways, I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Saki-chan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know. Did I ask you to look after me? Love it, girl. Love it, Naomi. She's like, motherfucker, I've been doing this shit longer than you. You were in fucking diapers. Shut up. Okay, well, that's actually good to know, because now that I understand the format for this, I can at least get us ready for when we do 5. Violence reported on Park Boulevard. Well, I'm so glad I'm running. Oh shit. Oh brother, you okay? Looks like all the ruckus tired him out. Hey sir, wake up. You're liable to catch a cold sleeping out here. Leave me alone. People are going to trip out over you. Come on, get up. Just gonna wait for me. Can't you see I'm trying to sleep here? So you're gonna fight me? Yeah, I'm excited. So to plan this out, I'm excited for 5 because I'm really looking forward to the taxi stuff. I like any driving anything in driving, so you know, this is, I'm excited for that for 5. And that's also the one where we get to dance with Haruka, right? So I'm a Dance Dance Revolution Dance Dance Revolution it up. Out of all the intros, what's my favorite right now? Ooh, coming in with the hot questions. It is. Yeah, I can't wait for the Haruka dancing. I'll answer that, but I gotta think for a minute for that. While I'm thinking, I'm gonna say this with 6. With 6, I'm looking forward just because I get to see the Dragon Engine again. And then after that, every game's gonna be on the Dragon Engine. Oh God. Yeah, you know, 2's really great. I like the Clash. I probably have to say Kiwami for like for an opening. I really liked Kiwami, just being the brothers and it's Nishiki in them. That has to be up there. Kiwami's is really good. 3's was really good. Two's was good, like cinematically. Kiwami 2's opening, stellar. It was just like the music. I don't know. The music was like, I do love that every intro is totally played, and it makes sense how, because of just the style is popular there, but like an anime opening. That stuff's always good. Now, don't disregard me as some idle old fogey. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot. Kiwami 1 has a Tekken vibe to it. Feel the force. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I love it. That's why I love it. I was like, it's totally a Tekken vibe. There's some songs even in 4 and I'm like, this is totally fucking Tekken. I like that. It's just cool. I think we all can agree that if RGG isn't going to add Yakuza characters to Tekken, they need to make a Tekken styled Yakuza game. They need to freaking do it. I will make a damn petition upon that. It needs to fucking happen. That would be just so good. You know, if he wants, you know, they can have like 2 modes. Think of it like, well, 3 modes. Like you have campaign, you know, the basic fighting modes. But 1 mode you have to play as the male characters, which is brutality, aggression, you know, just man. And then you got the women. You get to play as the women. But it's gonna be like the bug game in 0. That would be so cool. So like men face men, women face women, but in 2 different styles. The women are like the rock, paper, scissor mode and Yakuza 0 and the bug game. You just they act like that and you do moves and they're like just sexual. But then you have the moves. You have Kiryu and Nishiki or Awano fighting each other. Well, that's good. Mine has switched. It's Yakuza 3, then Kiwami 4, then 5. Gotta do it like that. Yeah, I would do Kiwami 3, 0, Kiwami 2, and then 4. I would do that. It's only because Kiryu hits women. Yeah, I know the spiel. I know the spiel. But guess what? Kiryu shoots bitches in Rainbow Six Siege. Sure, you call it cosplay. It's their IP that's being played in. Your move, RGG. If you're not gonna bring him into another game, make your own fighting game. Oh God, you have my money. You literally just pan the view of Kratos like, RGG, give me Yakuza fighting game, and my life is yours. Like, just give it to us. It's sold. They're kind of even doing it too. They're giving us a damn Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the Switch 2 if you buy the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, which I'm totally not doing because I'm not spending a $450 just to get one game. But the freaking multiplayer mode that they're adding to it, I'm so pissed with that. I'm so pissed with that. I hope that it's a limited exclusive. Because to me, I'm not a long time fan. I'm a new time fan, and I will be here for a long time. But to everyone who has been playing the Yakuza games, love the series, grow on them, you know, for them to not then release it on the other platforms for everyone to experience, it's just robbing it of your veterans. Yeah, when the Switch 2 got announced, they announced many games coming to the Switch. Final Fantasy VII Remake to the Switch 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cyberpunk 2077, but RGG announced an exclusive coming there, which is the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, which we will be getting, which you would get like extra cutscenes that aren't in the game, like bunch of content that like isn't in Yakuza 0, and a game mode that's multiplayer up to 4 people, and you can play through these levels fighting difficult enemies, but then you can unlock like 60 fucking characters. It's crazy, and it's only for the Switch 2. And I get it. Everything about that says that is perfect for the Switch 2. I am not spending $450 just to spend $80 or $90 on a video game. So like in my view, for everyone who is a veteran Yakuza fan, that's just robbing you. That's just robbing all of us from enjoying it. God, so mad. I don't know. It's pretty much opening line of every sketchy deal in the books. Besides, do I look like I need money? Yes, you do. Believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money more. Maybe you even deserve it, but alas, I begin ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Make tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million for one game? So yeah, I just come on, RGG, come on. I hope the algorithm, as 1% as it is, I hope the algorithm of me reaches over to you so you can hear this. We need a Yakuza fighting game. I think in the way of Tekken, having a 3D arena would be the best. A 2D arena like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter could work. I just feel like you need to make that a 3D arena. Give us 2 modes. One, women only, and the other mode, men only. Come on, it's money. That is money. Let's hear him out. It's money. So I can really make 3 million. Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie, 3 million for one game. Pushing my mic weirdly. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now, what's it going to be? I'm not convinced. What should I say to this guy? I'm in. Why not? Excellent. They come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. Yeah, that's the way to say it. Hey. No way. Bringing us down here? I thought we were going to go to the underground. Okay. Sure. Oh, well, I mean, I got on another topic of it. You know what's, yeah, I'm excited for go back on what I was saying, like why I'm excited for certain games because of the modes that they had from what I saw. But I as much as it's gonna be hard to not play as Kiryu or so, I am really looking forward to starting Like a Dragon. Due time. Because I do enjoy turn bases, and it's really cool how they implemented the turn-based mechanics to such a brawler game as Yakuza. It's like, ooh, it's a really nice fresh coat of paint. I've heard the content in it is massive, like there's lots to do. I did hear a special secret boss of Sephiroth caliber of the Yakuza universe is in it. A certain dragon that you get to face, but it just looks good. It looks good. I'm gonna have a hard time getting used to Ichiban. I don't know, he seems like such an outgoing character that I'm like, bro, you're too much sunshine for this dragon. You're too much. That's gonna be fun. Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. What is this game exactly? Patience, my son. Oh, for our game, we'll be used. I knew it. Able to seize men sitting around. Yep. Oh, I was thinking it. Ever heard of firearms and sword control law? It's still a thing, you know. That's hilarious. You probably figured out by now, but this game is Russian roulette. The chambers hold 6, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. Well, is the gun clean, or has he nicked it so he knows which cylinder the bullet will always be in? Stay alive until the end and you win the 3 million. There's no way he has 3 million. They're gonna have us play, kill us and rob us. It's not gonna work. Oh, you can quit any time after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you'd forfeit anyway. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I don't see you just let me walk out of here. Now are we doing this thing or what? Good old Russian roulette. Then let the games begin. I don't see a mark. Oh, it's okay, so. I got goosebumps right now. I know there's nothing bad's gonna happen, but that smile. All I can think of is like Woods. Woods in Black Ops. Just give me the gun. Pull the fucking trigger. Oh my lord. That's a good scene of like a Russian roulette. But if any of you have seen Bullet Train, Brad Pitt, oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. He was recently in Nosferatu, Godzilla, super bad. He was in there. But the scene introducing the villain of it, the antagonist, that was a sick introduction point. Having him walking up in the rain and like, yeah, no. If y'all haven't seen it, I'm just out there. Pretty fucking sick though. The music too in it was like so fitting. That was a really cool entrance and use of. Maybe you just failed to realize the gravity of your situation. You're going to be knocking on death's door. Yes, I will answer with pride. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly, but simply I've accepted my decisions in life, and I know what fate is coming to me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? Oh, no cutscene for you, buddy. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. All right, it's your turn again. What'll it be, boy? I'm still in it. I peed my pants minutes ago. I don't care. That's more like it. Now, the question is, how long will this bravado last? Oh yeah, give it the little spin. Oh, that's twice in a row, and you hardly so much as blink. You truly are a daredevil. It's your move. That would make this bullet number 4. Now there's 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right there in front of you, if you allow me a moment. Oh. They're all blanks. He's too much of a coward to put real bullets in. There we are. Now it's down to 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind? Leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver, I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too. Yeah, he does it there's no round in there. They're all empty. Trying to scare us so we'll leave, but then we can't leave, so they rob us. Classic. Finish it. Finish him. You think I back out now? I'm all in. Well. So you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope you gamble is your worth. that pause there scares me because I feel like he's gonna do it again. Like who was it? Alan Richardson in season 3. Jack Reacher, just another Russian roulette case. It's crazy. So you got on, didn't you? Got on to what? It's all blanks. So don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun. Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. What about all these suits standing around here? What are they gonna? What were they gonna do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what a bullet made. That's what made me think this was all a bluff. All reasoning aside, I must say it's quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. About my 3 million? Yes, here it is as promised. Holy shit. They were actually of the word. I'm looking at the money, but the webcam is right next to where the money comes up. I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to like, oh my God. I'm just looking at the money going up. Like those YouTubers thumbnails like, oh, I just got the best camo skin in Call of Duty. Every Mr. Beast video. No way. Holy shit. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? To be young again, trusting your gut and running full head, without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyways, I learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under firearms and sword control laws? For what? I didn't see anything except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. Crooked cop, he's Quinn. Ooh, nice. Now we have stuff. I know I should do that, but is there a dragon spirit? I feel like the combos just would be nicer. Finishing blow can be used after boosted combo, rapidly press. Human spirit increase your heat gauge by parry enemies with the spirit of composed demon. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. We have two more twos, one more three, and two more fours. Three levels. I need to get 5 more levels to get the rest of that. Because if each level still goes by 3. Yeah. Sounds about right. And we need to go to Smile Burger now. I thought I finished Smile Burger, but I guess I didn't. We have like 3 meals we need to eat. Here, please. Gotta get the King Smile Burger. The best eating scene is Persona 5 when you do the burger challenge. I will never not laugh at that scene every time he goes to eat it and how massive the burger gets. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were going to talk to her, Naomi. Put it in front of the Millennium Tower. Yeah, what is it called? Like Galaxy Burger? The Boon Burger? Like, there's just the calls of them. Come on, buddy. Oh, sleeping. You have a home. Damn, look at the heat now. The heat bar is crazy. Get out of your system. I'm sorry, I had a few too many. Thanks for the money, man. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. All right, so let's just see Naomi. Did we lose health? We lost a sliver. We don't have enough. I'm just gonna go back to Smile. Hey man, let's fight. I need to lose health. I like how he jumps on their shoulder with their arm up and then snaps it. Dude, if someone did that to me who looked like they weighed more than me, legs going down, dropping. If that guy was scrawny, and then we just have Tanimura up there like a monkey, and he just calmly jumps down. Dude, those legs, even just because we're fighting, you know, we're in the midst of that, I'm beating up a little, you do, and then that's your final move on me, legs going down. We're not standing up, you're not getting that arm fully twisted. I'm falling. Oh shit, golden plate. Just help? No, because I like just whooped their ass. And they suck. These gang members are weak. Back in my day, they used to beat the shit out of us. I knew you would return. You literally called us, right? Oh, Saki-chan's here too. Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsura. Asian Woman Friendships Association was merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? He was using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas development assistance. But aren't associations like that nonprofit? He contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, big and small. A lot of relatives. Doesn't anybody notice that it's a little bit suspicious? Little hush money to the police and politicians work wonder. But that would take an awful lot of cash. That is where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there is no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin known as Bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion while secretly exploiting immigrant women. Disgusting. I can't wait to beat the shit out of him. I have an idea. Do tell. I'll simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Katsura. Then you'll wait for a hitman to show up to try to stop you. Aren't you putting yourself in an unnecessary risk? What choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitman around here? Too crowded. Their kind only strikes when there are few people around. I'll head over to Pink Alley after I call. Okay. Okay. That's where the attack will take place? Yep. I count on you for backup. Leave it to me. Thanks, girl. We didn't make the call. I didn't. Oh, I guess we did. Oh, it's killing me. Sorry. My buddy Will just texted me. He says, so we're going to be waiting a while longer for Elder Scrolls 6, huh? That's too funny. That's the coincidence he texted me because he's a super big like Elder Scrolls fan. Like he's 100% at Skyrim multiple times, and he loves Oblivion and Dagger. He's played them all. That's just funny. Like, hasn't it been 5 years or so since they announced Elder Scrolls 6, and there literally hasn't been any news since? It's just a little wild to me, you know. It's just a little wild. Hopefully now that Bethesda is under Microsoft's eyes, that they'll stop seeing for what they're for their investors and start seeing for, you know, making good games again. Because their focus shifted, and that was the downfall of Fallout 76 was they just cared about their shareholders, so they marketed the motherload of that game. Didn't put any effort into it. He said we really are gonna get Morrowind remake before we break new ground. Bethesda saw what Atlas, the developers of Persona, were doing and was like, ooh, me me too. I want to do that. Just. So funny. Sure, I'll bet the remake is gonna be good. The hell. That's so funny. That's my line. What the? Oh my god, look at her come right behind them. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low. Say your prayers, bitches. There's no escape now. Leave this to me, Saki-chan. As for you idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day. That's too funny. I hope people are happy with Oblivion. Because I don't want Bethesda, you know, even though they know they won't. We don't need them to feel discouraged about making more Elder Scrolls. So plus if they feel discouraged about that, that also means that they don't choose to do a remake or remasters, meaning we don't get a freaking Fallout 3. And I want a Fallout 3. Hurry up and do it. You're going way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking the heads and solving cases with the Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Saga the Demon? Asshole. But listen up. And listen up good, you little shit. What's happening? You fucking brain dead? Make the goddamn call, or I will pry open your skull like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvas the street with your head goo. Damn. Osaki. There's no need to go that far. I'll do what you say. You better. It's me. Tanimura's a done deal. That's right. Good boy. Ooh. Ooh. And then right into the pose. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make one badass detective. Tanimura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than the Millennium Tower. And would you believe it? The name of the symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparation there as we speak. It's so rare for him to be out in public like this. Perfect. Then this is my chance to take him out. I would exercise caution. If I were you, I appreciate the tip. Also, just a quick heads up, my friends on Twitch, another ad break, and the final one is happening. I apologize. I'll watch these three here while you do what you have to do. This is what we've been waiting for. Good luck, Con. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Chairman, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of the symposium. How about our VIPs? 3 government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labor, and Welfare, and 4 other representatives from various industries. Excellent. There will be major PR boost from our foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to raise the Asian Women's Friendship Association. What did you say, boys? Hey, Katsura, Masayoshi, Tanimura's Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? What the devil? What's wrong? Did I scare you? Looks like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here. Then don't play dumb. Then playing dumb won't help either. Dear delusional. Glad to see the foresighted detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Think of mine? How's this for proof? I took this from one of your men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I contact the guy he called to report the hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I finally tracked you down, Katsura, or should I say, Bridge. Why, you? Hurry and silence this fool. Yes, sir. Hey, buddy, stop turning when I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. Stop trying to get away from me. Grab those nuts. How about you, Kitagawa? You want some nut touching? That's a ridiculous grab. I can't be the only one who sees that when that happens. Total groin crotch. You're totally like, give it to me. Ishimura, come on, man. Come on, man. What about it? Sorry, he's just texting me about the game. He rarely texts me, so I almost like I don't want to be rude to him. He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away with the woman he loved?
Don't come any closer. You can't catch me.
Oh, you motherfucker. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop running away. You shouldn't have done that. See, I hit it all. Thank you. Thank you. That's hilarious. He pretty much was saying, yeah, he's gonna try it, but he's not like determined to play it on release. And then he just goes, but a Persona 4 remake, give it to me. He's like, Persona 4 any day. He too agrees that Bethesda's just gonna do nothing but milk Oblivion's IP and then move on to like Daggerfall or Morrowind. That they're gonna go through all the previous games before you even get a taste of what Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be. Get back.
I'm warning you.
Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued in to everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. How did he get into that position? What fucking move did you do? Like, how did you tackle him and he's looking like a baby trying to stand?
I got that bastard. Made it seem like he was under my thumb, then had to go investigate me behind my back.
What?
My world, no worse thing than someone who can't be bought.
You killed him just for that?
He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me, all to protect that woman and her kid.
Haga had a child?
Yeah, with the Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered what our organization was really all about, and tried to have her silenced. She fled back to Thailand after having her baby here, so I had planned to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. But I found out Kaga hid the baby somewhere.
He hid the baby?
Yeah, I probably had to place the baby in someone else's care. Never heard about that brat after that.
What if he's Kaga's son? What if Tanimura is Kaga's fucking son? Who else right now that I would know could possibly be Kid? Saki's out of the question. She was on the force. It's gotta be him. It's gotta be. And he was placed on in Taigi Tanimura. Or was it Ichi? No, it was Taigi. So his child grew up without knowing him or where they came from.
Kaga had to protect the child, tried to protect his woman and his kid. He would have had me by the throat eventually. Was one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give them that, matter of fact. The spinning image of it.
Come on now. Come on now. You're the spitting image of him. Come on. So now it's all over. It is. My dad mentioned nothing cryptic at the very end of his notebook. It was about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Saki, you told me that if I kept looking in the case, I'd find things about my past. I guess you already know by now. My real dad was Kaga. Yes. Now it's true that Kaga let himself get corrupted by money. Although, you know, apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But he hoped you would never lose sense of your justice like he did. That's why he named you Masayoshi by your name, because your name means justice. It all makes sense now. I hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I really don't care who my real dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I've had to any sort of parent, real or not. Because it was words of both your real father and your foster father. Right. It tells the story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Thought a cutscene was happening. Almost forgot. Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. You go. Seal the dragon. Cool. I think Saijima and Akiyama has theirs. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. Whenever you get a chance, maybe you could sit down. We could sit down together and share some stories with me about my old man. Aw, that's sweet. That was a cool whole experience. Started like in the beginning chapters too for him. He's going to become a real boy, a good lad. Well, you know, I think before we take the taxi, we gotta go say hi to Himeka. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, come on, we're... Oh, easy. Come on, man, I beat you before. Let's go. I love the animation for them because they're just like, I don't know how to use this. Like, what is this? Is this a weapon? Sorry about that, friend. Ooh, now just hand him over. Man, what a pain. Let's go. We managed to arrest him. It was all thanks to you, Tanimura. Please, take this as thanks for all the help. Thanks for that 10,000. Your little loose change, I guess. now that we're rich. Oh, Himika. I can see what the white, so you snowboard too? Maybe we can go together sometime. Yeah, sounds good. And then I displease her because apparently she doesn't like my shin guards. It's all just healing. Oh, okay, so the white was 40. I could have paid for that. Oh, I love that. It's so tasty. Want to eat something? Chicken basket. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe I can see a little bite of yours. I wonder how much I spend on massages every month. I could give you a massage. Really? That'd be great. What part of the body would you like the massage? Controls. Use the left stick. Great luck. This is your chance to feast your eyes. Why were the roses? I thought that was like a good sign. Oh, sorry. I think massaging my chest would be more wretched for you than me. I mean, no, she's not wrong. I thought like the flower, like the roses and everything appearing was like, okay, we got this, we got this. I hit the right one. If she wants her shoulders. That's hilarious, dude. She's like, whoa there, pervert, chill. We're not there yet. I kind of developed a bad habit recently. I can't seem to stop it no matter what I try. What is it? Promise you won't laugh? I can't make any promises. I started chewing on stuff like straws and disposable chopsticks. Like some kind of teething kitty. I think he said teething kitty and not babies. That's not so strange. What's the problem? No, it's a huge problem. My masked boyfriend kept telling me to stop, but I just couldn't. He ended up dumping me. Said he couldn't stand eating with me anymore. What a jerk. Are you nervous about something? People who chew on things are often high-strung. Maybe that's the case with you too. Could be. I do sometimes let little things get me riled up. Maybe if you tried letting go of the little things, you'd stop chewing on stuff too. You know? That makes sense. Who'da thunk? You're a pretty smart cookie, Tamura. I'm impressed. Well, I try. I'm a little parched. Can we get the white champagne? Sure. How about some water? Wow, this is great. What qualities do you want in a girlfriend? A kind, good-natured personality, I guess. I guess is what you mean. What about a girl who can cook? The plus. I cook, so you know, it's not the problem. I like cooking. Easy. Relaxing. People have their therapeutic ways. Cooking is it. Yeah, it figures. I'm terrible at cooking. Why'd you put cooking? Don't ask a quality that you're not good at.
Do you like girls who cook?
Yeah.
Well, too bad. I don't cook.
I want to cook for myself, but I can never work up the courage to really do that. if I really try, I could cook up some curry rice, but that's about it. You think someone like me could ever get married? Just have to find a man who can cook. Why don't you start with some simple dishes? I like instant food just fine actually. I don't feel like any of those are good. You just have to find a man who can cook.
それじゃ。
そうですね。
Of course. Then I won't have to worry about cooking. Let's take it outside the box. By the way, can you cook, Tamara? Pretty good at Chinese dishes. Looking like Tyson up in here. Really want to try your cooking sometime. Maybe one day.
あのさ、
Where in Kansai you're from, Himika? How'd you know I was from Kansai? Well, it's not hard to tell from your accent. Yeah, I guess so. I came here a year ago, but I'm an Osaka girl, born and raised.
なるほど。
Osaka, huh? That explains why you're so outgoing. I hadn't thought about it before, but it's already been a year since I started working at Komarocho. I thought living in Komarocho would change me, but it hasn't. Not really. I still love takoyaki. I still like guys with a sense of humor, and ain't no way I'm ever gonna be able to drop my Osakan accent. Oh, howdy there, partner. How you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You like guys with a sense of humor, huh? Yeah, I just love a man who can make me laugh. I don't really like comedians. See how good his joke is.
おい。
How many cops does it take to change the light bulb? Classic. One, but he's never there when you need him. Oh, you were telling a joke? Yeah. Wow, that was terrible. I said it like guys with a sense of humor, Tamara. Weren't you listening?
なんだ。
Sorry. I'll be quiet. But it's so lame. It's funny. Well, almost.
ね
She's like, shit, I don't want to lose that tip. I don't want to lose that tip. That was amazing. That was a good joke. Have you heard anything interesting lately, Tanimura? I still don't know much about Komarocho, so I'd love to hear any interesting is going on. Anything interesting? Let's see. Yeah, we need to learn this. The Ghost in the Komoro Underground Hall.
え
Afraid not. What is it? It's an online community that lets you create an avatar of yourself. The number of members has skyrocketed lately. Wow, I never knew something like that existed. Sounds like fun. You can also play games and chat. Want to try it together sometime? Sure. I hope I can get my avatar to look like me. Yeah. I don't know if it's Dark Souls. Hello, handsome. It's really ugly. This is a good time to leave, but I have enough money. I think we're good. We got it to the full arch for now.
もう帰ろう
I should get going. You're leaving already? Yeah. Look what I just spent. Now then. Tanimura-san.
また来てくださいね
Come back soon, okay? Sure thing. See you. All right. What is that until now? I think I had a little too much to drink today. I just love to party so much. I get carried away. Don't you be following in my footsteps. Drink responsibly. How should I write this? I'm a pretty heavy drinker. Oh no. I didn't like the other ones. Don't overdo it. It sounds like just it's carrying by a little much. Hello, it's Himika from Shine. Nice to hear you, Himika. Would you like to go out with me today? Yeah, I want to learn a little bit more about you. Is Is that cool? Or should we meet? Well, I'll wait for you in front of Millennium Tower. Got it. I'll be there soon. Oh, really? Okay, I'll leave right away. I gotta run quick. That guy's looking at me. Sorry, big guy. We're going to karaoke. All right, you all know this already. We're going to see how she sings. Oh, Tanimura, you're here early. And lucky for you, I got here early too. Something wrong? That guy over there in the black jacket. What about him? Name is Kashiwabara. He's one of my regulars at the club. Been requesting me a lot lately. He's the kind of customer I hate. Everything he does is borderline sexual harassment. Want me to go talk to him? Oh no, I'd rather he didn't see us at all. He's looking dead at us.
どこ行く？
Where are you taking me today? Go hang out. I know she says she loves shopping, but I want to say karaoke. I love karaoke. I'm gonna sing my heart out. And I know she stated how she wants to go shopping and sit on his shoulders. Sorry, ride his shoulders. Oh, let's go. She is short too. Damn. I know she said she was short, but it'd be like 5'1", 5'1" to 5'3". I don't think she said her height. She said she was short. We're gonna do terrible, okay? Raindrops. Hoping a different song. Oh shit. He's not a singer. I think that line before this has, like, you say, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not a singer, there's no triangles. Yeah, you would sing there. We're doing maracas. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Let's go. Did terrible. Yeah. That sounds about right. Machine Gun Kiss. Oh my god.
るか。
Thank you. We hope to see you again soon. Thanks. I really sang my heart out. And you weren't bad either. Can't even fucking sing.
またね。
Had a great time. Let's do it again. This again sometime. See ya. Err. Okay, where? The next club I would work on, which we'll probably do later because we're getting close to the end of, oh shit, I didn't even see you. We're nearing the end of our stream today, my friends, but I do hope you enjoyed yourselves. If you're not subscribed or following the channel and want to see more, please, it would mean a lot if you hit that subscribe button. We're close to 100 on both channels, and we continue to play Yakuza's every Tuesdays and Thursdays, always live 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. We try to keep a good regular schedule. And tomorrow we will be live playing Doom Eternal. We finished 2016 last week, and we're doing nightmare difficulties on them. We're getting ready for the Dark Age. Thanks for being here today, and appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the views, appreciate all the likes, appreciate you. You're oh so nice. Keep it a rhyme, keep it a rhyme. A little bitch slap for him. Made me realize I was, yes, you were very close-minded. You were so close to my ass-minded. We just gotta take a taxi, right? Yeah, we just gotta leave. Now let's see what we got in front of us. The docks, right? We're gonna see who the assassin is. Oh no, not assassin, the rat. The rat. Gonna be chief.
Kamuro署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。あ
あ、あんたがそうか。
Yes, sir. And you were with Ihara. Yeah, we called this in to dispatch for homicide seek out. Whoever appears is the rat. I'm putting my money on Chief. He's like, around that time I was a nobody. I didn't know shit. Yeah, bullshit. You a detective? Yep. I'm here to place you under protection. Okay. You really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on the what the Ueno-sei was doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at the Club El Nard. Why? Oh no. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up. We followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance. Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted the bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champagne District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champagne District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. And it's close to El Nard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figured out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Komarocha for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. Practically puke when I saw it. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa's headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsurage. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room. He'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said that freaked me out. He said, Ihara is dead just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck right out of there, and thankfully before anyone saw me, I've been keeping a low pro ever since. That's terrifying. You're just a pawn being used, life thrown away.
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Go. Good luck being aware of your surroundings, bro. It is Sukuichi. Damn, I was putting my money on Chief.
杉内さん。
You're one surprised after the next, kid, getting this close to the truth and all by yourself. I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you showed up. Well, I had a feeling Chief would, but you know, I thought Chief was gonna show up, and then Suguichi was gonna show up and be like the protector. Yeah, I worked with your father. I was sought to like kind of be a lookout for you, protect you. So you baited organized crime to see if you can lure out the traitor. Something like that. You're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. I can't say I wanted it this way. How do you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Suguichi, a good hunch comes with keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. Your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for homicide cop work in murder scenes. Normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. That's an interesting observation. The watch too. Way too expensive for a detective's salary. So high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Huh. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Suguichi. You really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met with Katsurage, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland, it almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to the archive, room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case, and only two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 people on his own, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi? tell me I'm wrong. Shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case or about me.
そこまでだ。
Ah! Jesus. Wow, hello officials.
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の活
Nice.
動と内通していたことは
What's
悪い
up, man?
無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投稿
Hold
しろ
on real quick.
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
He's gonna go out with a bang. Light Yagami style.
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしねえんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。
That's
お前
crazy.
も分かったか。じゃあな。
Like that's a protocol input.
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要は
We kind of we know that.
これが俺の警
got
察
that
官と
part.
しての正義だ。
Eh.
谷村。
All justice.
お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。
Damn. Nice bow, man.
じゃあな、谷村。
No way. We having a boat scene? Hell yeah, we're having a boat scene. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna chase your ass, baby. Quick action, shoot. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? How's it going? Nice to meet you. My name's Rambo. Gonna whoop your ass, motherfucker. Oh god. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Hey, how you going? Hi, buddy. Hey, where you going? Okay. I thought those were gonna be like breakable and you know, we do something cool. Oh, you motherfucker. Get over your little shit. I feel like I'm Devil May Cry 2 right now. All gun. All gun. That's what motherfucker, I'm just gonna spam it. You can't stop us. We were meant to kill you. Oh god, I'm getting turned around by moving. I shouldn't have done that. Move the camera and it started disorienting me. We'll take you out with our infinite ammo. We have the fastest speed reloader for this revolver that you can't even tell if we're reloading. Hit you with a boom. Give him a boom. He's still going. Crash it, ramp it. Oh. Got his attention and made him stop.
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。
I mean, I kind of suspected that then. If you were the one who was a part of it, he was definitely the one who snuffed them out.
俺だって言ってんだ。もう逃がさねえぜ。手錠かけてくれでな。捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。種村。
Oh no. Oh, this is the fight we're having. Oh shit. Ah.
爪が甘えんだよおめえは。
I was hoping that was going to be a QTE the whole time. Just them fighting in cuffs and all I'm getting is a QTE. That would be hilarious. What's up, motherfucker? I've been preparing for a day. Didn't know it was going to be this day, but it's a day. Damn, okay. Shit. Damn, bro. Slow down, I gotta parry him more. How am I supposed to get him when the immediate move he does is to dodge me on that? I'm talking about, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Oh, what a way to end it. Oh, I thought he was going to do the stomp, but he was getting up, so. Oh. End it with that arm bar. Damn.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした。撃たねえのか。なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。
He was Yakuza before he was a cop. Yeah.
そもそも
There
警
you
察
go.
官じゃねえ。俺はな
Been paid under.
極道なんだよ。どういうことだ。俺と桂。
Damn, the twists just keep coming.
そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟。
Take it as chief, it's Suguichi. Suguichi's not really a cop, he's a fucking Yakuza. Oh my god.
なんだって。
Twists just keep coming.
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。あんたがヤクザ。そうだ。じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。
Never simple.
そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。生きてんのか。なんだ。
I call the first instance they showed the scene going down. There was no blood flying around.
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。
Oh, jeez. They were brothers. Even further.
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら赤頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。
Makes sense how he got the. Okay, so he got shot there, but what about the damage on his coat? You know? They disclose it and like.
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
And say that Taiga was the one who did it. But even in the evidence, like there's multiple people forensics going through the morgue and all, and you see the clothes, and there's like, well, there's open wound holes and then just blunt hole, like just paper fabric.
この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体に粉弾を被弾したような傷があった。
Exactly. Now the chief is gonna be like, give me some hush money, baby. Give me some hush money.
まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりする。
I watched Dexter, I know.
もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。
And that's why you're the chief.
桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な
Was he the
点が
commissioner?
思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みが。
I'm in a little bit of debt. Pay me.
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。
Yeah. Easy to
そうす
buy.
れば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。 どうだね。
Dirty. Dirty. All of them. Except Date-san. Can't hate our boy Date-san.
今の警視庁副総監の
Oh, he was the commissioner.
俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。
Hopefully we're recording this
敵は
and some
私らと
evidence.
強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか。
Aw, cry me a river.
あんた
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。
Aw. Well, our actions have consequences, and you
お前はいいな。
you simply just gotta sleep with it.
デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなにゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って
Give you conscience, a soul.
力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。
He's gonna get shot.
お前は自
Not
分
by
の力
him.
で
Not by Tanimura.
父親の仇捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
Not every last cop, because I'm sure there's some cops who are still good.
刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
I knew it. I knew it. Someone like him, they're gonna have someone on tabs and close to him if he gets anywhere near to telling the truth. And it was like that looked like the commissioner's hair.
谷村、
何ですか。
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
Chief.
裏切り者。
Chief.
杉内さん。杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとう。な。
Rest in peace, Ken.
杉内さん。目を開けろ。杉内。杉内。
Maybe it wasn't the commissioner who shot him. Maybe it was Chief who shot him.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Fucking, I just listened to my gut. I'm like, Chief is in it.
二人ともです。
Oh, I knew I should. I knew to trust my gut.
事実を知る人間を
I knew it.
始末します。
Oh, you motherfucker. No. No, you're not gonna do it like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, rest in peace, Zhao. He's not gonna kill Maihua. He's gonna use her as bait. But Pops has no need anymore. That's insane. What a chapter. Like that chapter alone, just like, wow. Wow. Insane. So that's going to be it for tonight's stream, though, my friends. I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. That was crazy. That was a crazy chapter. That kind of like made me really like Tanimura a little bit more. They really played that out for me. So Thursday, it will be the next Yakuza stream. I'm assuming that part 4 is going to be Kiryu. So we're going to get some Kiryu time in. But when we get to the point where it's like, you sure you want to go? Make sure to do everything before you proceed forward. We're not going to, once we get to that point, we're not going to proceed forward. We're going to then go back on all the other characters and kind of like to get some final touches and playtime with them. So man, I hope y'all enjoyed tonight's stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Again, if you're not following the channel or subscribed to the channel and like what you saw, we're live Tuesdays and Thursdays with Yakuza every week, and Wednesdays right now we've been doing the Doom series, but before Doom we were doing Dead Space. We do a lot of games from the 360 era, classics, some good ones, and some ones that I haven't played before. I would appreciate the support as all. We're close to freaking 100. We're 95 on Twitch and 93 on YouTube. But anyways, my friends, I will see you all tomorrow for Doom the Dark, not the Doom Dark Ages. Not just yet. Not just yet. We'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, for Doom, start of our Doom Eternal nightmare run. So I hope to see you then. As always, if I don't, I hope you have a wonderful week. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the community and movie crew. As always, stay awesome. I'll catch you later. Oh my God, freaking ads. I was trying to stop. Oh, I also don't have anyone to raid tonight, so I will catch you gamers next time. Take care, my friends.